Alright, you already know what it is. You know what we're doing here. Still going for Aether Ruler. Last time, I don't think we could have gotten any closer than we did. But now I think I know exactly what we need to do. If we get in that situation again, we just need to have a better ray gun. We need to have it papped up more. So we need better Mr. Peaks luck. Or a lot more points. But just in case you're not aware, we've been going for Aether Ruler. And you're like, oh, what's Aether Ruler? Let me tell you. You go over your customized here. You go to your profile. You go to level, color, and titles. And under the zombies titles, there's a bad little guy right here called Aether Ruler, where we need to complete the Totenreich main quest Easter egg with all wicked relics from Totenreich and previous maps. Very fun. Very fun to do. And we will get it done. What up, Golden? What up, Uzumaki? Did you think anything else, Golden? You think we wouldn't be back at it? Come on now. Be real. Okay, I think we're good on everything. What up, Migo? Migo! Right back to it. The only problem with what we're doing here is that we don't have a Perkaholic, but I do have, what is this called? Flavor Hex, which could be a Perkaholic. It has the potential to be one. So we just gotta hope. What up, Forsaken? What up, E-Man? Oh, Golden. Your cat said this to run? Hell yeah. Another Golden, dude. Butter. Okay. All we need is PAP 4, Shadow SK, PAP 4, Raygun Mark 2. And we're good. That's it. That's all we need. Why you exhausted, Golden? Because Miles Garrett's coming to town.
Call me crazy. When a giant heads your way, maybe don't stand out in the open.
Frost giant, straight from
I've done all of the survivals, the directed, like anything that has a Perkaholic as a Gobblegum reward, I've done. What up, Dom? I even did a bit of directed grinding, hoping I'd get a Perkaholic, but all I got was timeouts and a near-death experience, which was cool. Which was awesome. Exactly what I wanted.
But he already found you.
I think the new MW4 looks alright. The campaign actually seems somewhat interesting. I hope they actually have a decent one, but I'm more looking forward to DMZ and if there's a good ranked for that multiplayer. Yeah, I went through and checked you, man. I got all of the gift card challenges done and all the Perkaholic challenges done. I'm tapped out.
Even though we're a long
Come on.
way
There we go.
this is where they won the war.
They're 10k each, crush them with double points active. Yeah, I know.
Men do evil things when they think no
But it's just more about having all my perks when I pick up all the perma perks from Mr. Peaks. Because that'll just save us a lot of time. 2 more levels till the corn camo? Hell yeah, dude. Actually doing the directed mode grind The most he gives a gift card. Honestly, gift card's not bad though. I think I did get one gift card drop out of my Gobblegums today. So I have 2 gift cards, 1 flavor hex. And if we do end up getting a Mr. Peaks, this flavor hex better be a Perkaholic. I feel like the game always knows what I'm trying to go for. Whether it be perks, whether it be like an Easter egg, whether it be Mr. Peaks, and it give me the opposite. Is direct mode good for Gobblegums? I think it's just about the same as standard, but it's just round capped. So you don't really have to go and like change up the strat too much, rely on a trap or anything. I just had the katana and I sat there on Paradox swinging that shit. Probably gonna be a minute. Oh, Mr. Peaks and a gold egg. Are you fucking kidding me? Drop the egg. Oh, that was my last bullet too. Only problem is... Well, actually, we got a few problems here. I don't have a weapon. There we go. Come on, baby. Perkaholic. Timeout, of course. But I guess I can put this on our ray gun. I can't even buy this because power's not on. Whatever, still a good start. I hate getting Mr. Peaks this early because I don't have my gun that I want to get upgraded yet. But I can't complain too much. That's a huge start right there.
Like recess at Gulag. Tear them to pieces.
Yeah, I'm jumping right in that volcano golden. Guarantee there's gonna be something hidden in there.
Oh, this place that sells clutter for rich capitalist homes.
That is so huge getting peaks that early. Really wish I had a Perkaholic though. We'd be so ahead. But what I do have is one of these. And one of these.
Chemical accident at Candy Factory.
I will be taking my Shadow SK.
Everyone thought until Nikolai holds them like cheap lawn chair.
I'm gonna go ahead and crush this. Even though we don't have a double points going currently, it's still fine. Let's just get all these tasks out of the way. Gotta remember not to buy armor because I do have 1 armor getting Gobblegum. Ran past RCXT, I don't need it right now. We can do that anytime. I doubt that that legendary Aether tool is still there, but I just want to check. Because if it is, then the Shadow SK is ready to go. Well, not ready to go, but it'll be a lot further ahead. No, it's not. But of course our knife stays there. I hate how quickly Mr. Peak's loot disappears. power's on, could have got double points on the bridge. Yeah, but I usually save that for a later round when I have like my point grinding weapon. We got power on that side. Let's go get power on over here. I guess you're right. We could go get the RCXD and just get that set up. What up, Jason? Might as well. Excuse me, zombie. We can also see if we can pull our armor getting right here. Shields up, that works. Not exactly what we're looking for, but would be helpful. There it is. So far, so good today, Jason. That was an elite Mr. Peaks pull very early.
Perhaps someone is playing slow jams. Nikolai is good at
I am not hitting the box, Golden.
breaking things.
We're sticking with what we know. Have we even gotten close to getting this mission done? You should go check the end of last stream.
All right, who else has had enough of their feed?
We were so close. Yeah, that's ready. Armageddon should be a red gobblegum. That shit is so good and it's already just as rare. I agree, but also
It will ever stand again.
I don't know if it makes too big of a difference because I'm never gonna crush it for points. I guess it'd be nice to have it as another option for flavor hex. But I feel like I never get it.
Gone forever.
Yeah, man, it was insanely close, dude.
Touching Nazi memorabilia makes me
It's just that final phase of the boss fight with the rocks flying at me. It's so hard to dodge. We had him so low, and if we had this ray gun that we already have right now during that fight, if we had more pack-a-punch, we might have been able to do it. The siren is actually a lot of fun to use. Siren's a good gun. We were a boss fight away from getting it. I mean, we've been a boss fight away from getting it for a long time. It was just we were on the very final phase of the boss. Thanks, Loss. Appreciate you, dude. Okay, map is pretty open. Make searching for Mr. Peaks a bit easier.
That was Babushka's signature move.
Let's just go get Pack-a-Punch ready to go. That way Ted Task can start spawning for us.
For one with nice ladies.
Searching for signal.
Which button do I press? Should there
And
be
we can grab the food in a minute. Start that up.
Acquired. Synchronize.
Do a little fishing.
How do we know Nazi's machine even works?
Crazy to think that BO2 is now in the past and BO7 is only 10 years away from being current day. Is it? Oh wait, I'm thinking Zombies timeline where it was still like the 80s and, or no, the 90s when they got taken into the Dark Aether. At least Requiem. I wonder if I still have a Gobblegum pack with like soda fountain and everything on. That would come in handy. Let me see. I have everything out of here that I need, I think. We can start grabbing our gift cards. Yeah, I don't have soda fountain on here. I do have power vacuum. And I have a bunch of hidden powers, so I'm not too mad about not getting that legendary Aether tool. Great power, don't want. Not right now. No, thank you. Don't want that either. Did the Glock drop of the Pack-a-Punch really make him into a crawler? Dang. Broke his legs. There's hidden power. We'll put that on this. Easy.
Congratulations, stomach. You are now science experiment.
Gift card. Thank you. Don't need to pop that just yet. But I think we're good to kill this zombie and start searching. Mr. Peaks, you want to show back up, dude? Get this over with? Oh, we still have this door to open.
I am fiery comet of poor decisions. Best keep your distance.
And we have a normal zombie round. We might be able to Glock drop here. But I always feel like this early of a round is not enough zombies to do it. But it might get us like a pack crystal or something. Alright. Whatever, Mr. Peaks. That would have been insane. Like 2 rounds in a row. Yeah, he's not here.
Alert. Insufficient power. Laser system offline.
Don't forget to C4 the free power up for the boss fight. I always bring in nades for the boss fight. Like if I bring in a C4, I'm either gonna not activate it in time or at the right time, or I will get frozen by trying to destroy the heads with like the projectile from the wonder weapon. Let's call in the Glock drop. I tried to get some perkas earlier today, but I didn't have any luck. Might as well try to get some perkas while we're going for it, you know? There's always a chance we can get one to drop. Oh, this is enough. Gotta be. Perfect. Perfect. I'll take that. A mystery perk. Hold on. What are we missing here? Anything that we can actually buy on the map? I see PhD, I see stamina, I see quick revive. Jug we can go grab. I just don't want it to despawn. Stay right there, mystery perk. I'll be right back. Yeah, if I can just get another run like that, E-Man. Because I was so locked in for that whole boss fight. My movement was perfect. I was getting in my shots cleanly. Oh, speed coal as well as missing. Fuck. Whatever. We have another chance at it. Well, we got 1 uranium. Let's go get another. A bad one. Yeah, the movement was insane.
Feels like a doctor's office.
4 and 5. That's D and E.
Doctors.
Universe gives us absolutely nothing. Universe is very rude.
There it is.
Head in jar. No big deal. Put in some salt. They'll be fine. Parts is parts.
I dare you to drink it.
Some say glass
You
half
drink it.
full, some
I
say half
double
empty.
dare.
I drink straight from bottle.
1. A 2. A 3.
Why not just keep in the refrigerator?
Let's go grab the seal meat. I think that's everything we can get at the moment. We should try to fish early though, since we got a really early Mr. Peaks. Getting some good salvage early on wouldn't hurt. What's up, XZX16? Droid ass name. Speaking of droid, I finally finished the Clone Wars. I was way into it as a kid. Never got around to watching the last season until like this month, or I guess last month. Has anybody been able to recreate the zombie spawning in the cell? Not that I know of. Yeah, I know, Zarmi. We were prioritizing life for the most part. Just a lot of rocks coming at you at once. Okay, let's go place it down. We should play the Star Wars games. Force Unleashed are some good ass games, dude.
Always hungry.
I think it was like a year or two ago I replayed the Force Unleashed games. They're so gassed. I love Sam Witwer. That guy is Star Wars.
Corpses down there.
Yeah, that's all open.
Walking around, I think.
I also think we have every perk.
Seemed like right choice back then.
Unless we're missing something that I'm not noticing. Gotta check out Bad Batch, its peak. There was like that Bad Batch like crossover, like the first episode of that Clone Wars season. It was kind of cool, but also I feel like I would have liked it a lot more when I was younger. Because it was also kind of corny at the same time. But the end of this Clone Wars season was hype as hell. Having Order 66 and everything, showing like Ahsoka and Rex. Shit was hype. Alright, good night, E-Man. Anything else we can do to keep this optimized? Don't think so. Let's go to our starting Mr. Peak spot. I can kill this zombie. Heard that putting the chili chunks before round 15 makes Ted tasks spawn less. I don't know if that's true.
Got blood on my uniform again.
I think the only thing
Mustard stain.
that affects Ted tasks is how soon you sync up the like Pack-a-Punch clock drop.
Should I take off hat for moment of silence?
And I might try out Bad Batch. There's also that mall show too that just came out. That's what I'm saying, XC. Like, Clone Wars ended so long ago. And then I remember seeing that a new season was coming out. And I remember seeing, like, clips and stuff from it. And then never got around to watching it until recently. Posture check. You want me to get out of my locked in stance, dude? I have 3 episodes left on Maul. It's okay so far. I just really fuck with Sam Witwer. I feel like I can feel his passion for like the sick parts of Star Wars through his like performances. Okay, I need to get rid of this 1911. I'm gonna go get a point gun. The TED tasks are rare for some reason. Guess they're just that inconsistent. I do feel like they're more inconsistent on this map, but I've gotten them as early as round 6 after getting power synced up in the Pack-a-Punch dropped in at like round 5.
It'll be warmer where you're going.
I don't really want that nuke. Would have been nice. But that was a double points. Oh, well. Ask and you shall receive. He's the GOAT, but he's barely in it. How's he barely in it if he's Maul? And the show's the Maul show. Where the fuck is he?
But seriously, I want to drive 2-legged tank. Put that on Nikolai's list of
Ah, Mr. Peaks. Another gold egg, please. Help me out, buddy. I'm gonna need one of them pack crystals for the Shadow SK. Okay, that might be a loss I'm willing to take, Drunk. We gotta make sacrifices. Maybe it's you that's holding me back. Who the fuck's this rabbit? You're not here. You think Treyarch will make you use future Wicked Relics when they come out for the Aether Ruler, or just the... It's just the way the challenge is worded. It says all Totenreich relics in all previous Wicked Relics. Like all the Wicked Relics from Totenreich and from every other map before it specifically. I don't think they'll make you do the ones after it, because that would make it tough. I love Darth Maul. Let's make a show about him without him. Is he really not in there that much? That's so crazy to me. How are they gonna do him like that? Because even just in the last season of Clone Wars, Maul knew everything, and no one would listen. What's the plan for this run? You plan to get the ray gun Mark II PAP 3, or are you just gonna go into your main weapon and Wonder Weapon PAPs? I already got the ray gun Mark II PAPs up to 3. Because I feel like we could definitely use the extra damage from it while we're on the ground, because that's going to be the safest way for us to actually deal damage during that last phase. And it's almost like 100% guaranteed that we will go down. Our frost round was on 5, so it's either this round or next round they're gonna give it to us. I feel like you might get it earlier if you place the food down pretty early. We got the ice zombies without the ice round. Yeah, we'll use this. What up, laser bird? You got so many level 250 camos thanks for this weekend. Hell yeah, dude. I'm getting close on our Shadow SK just from this. Yeah, I think if I go down at all before the last phase, I should just save and quit. I need that self-revive during the last phase because it is way too easy to go down.
Look at Nikolai, like flying meatball on string.
Just recently got the potion camo. I feel like you're trying to get me. I don't know what that is.
Have to keep blood pumping in this goal.
I think there's a single episode he wasn't in. Maybe he means not as often as the other main characters, because that's true. I can see that. But that is lame. How is he not the main character of the show? With his name in it. Oh, the Voyak level 250 camo? I don't even remember what it looks like. I'm pretty close to getting the Strider camo. Or that sniper, like the rainbow moving one. That looks sweet. And we're very close to the Shadow SK, which is one I've had my eye on since like the start of the game. It'd be nice to get that. Is that Olaf? Of course not. You're the boss without a death machine, all of a sudden it will cost your house. Dude, War Machine is actually better. Especially on lower rounds. Its damage scales faster than the death machine. It does more. Because the amount of times I've used the death machine on a round under, like round 41 against the boss, it doesn't really do a whole lot. But War Machine can chunk. What's the best gun to use in zombies? There's actually a good amount of good guns. 1911s are very good. The Mustang and Sally's. The VSTs. XR3 Ion, specifically for like bosses. The SG-12. The Akita is really good for points. Same with the Raiden with the new aftermarket part. We're playing in Cursed. A lot of good guns out there. Okay, no peaks. Just gonna be bare. The Ion level 250 sniper camo is your favorite so far? I'm very bad at remembering what those camos are. So I got the Ion 250 a while ago because of Endgame. I do not remember what it was. Come here.
You are too big to hide from Nikolai. I will never say no to free shit. Still,
I have a round off gum. I do, but I don't see how it would help. Because if anything, if we're already set up, we kind of want to be on a higher round. Oh, let's go. Specifically for our streaks to do more damage.
now I have tiny glowing sidekick. Watch out, he might.
Oof, good jump. Oh, yep, I remember now. The animated purple dice. I do remember. Rip JJ. I had the same thing happen to me yesterday. It's painful, dude.
Have fun and healthy Gavin. The earth is not fun at all. Cold and silent, just like Nikolai's love life.
Yeah, I'm just gonna need only one of you to be here. You don't need your whole crew. Both of us got boulders to the face and failed. It's so hard to dodge them all. It's not like that's the easiest like phase to practice either. Because you'll see every other part of that boss fight a million times before that one. But it's the only thing standing in my way of getting this done. Yeah, I don't know if it is a normal-eyed zombie, but I feel like if I kill him, it'll end the round. I don't want that.
You think they'll get to meet her?
Boat. Why do they put the one I need always as the one that's currently disappearing? Boat, horse, polar bear, boat, horse, polar bear, and then archer. Fuck. There it is. At lost.
I've lost.
So easy to read, dude. Boat? That's a dragon with wings. Ain't no way. These aren't no ink blots. That is for sure a Viking ship. Boat for short. Try Aether Ruler eventually. Just want to keep your sanity for now. It is a pain in the ass, dude.
One smile bonus. Group 935, their boots on our neck.
Poke this Russian bear.
Enough. I am revitalized.
Follow me.
Swear I'm seeing a dragon dragging these nuts, dude. You get 2 double points power-ups at the same time. I wish if you got 2 of the same power-up at the same time, the timer would stack like, what's that gobblegum called? Why can I not remember? You gonna spawn in these zombies or what? Do I have to fucking get in a staring contest with you? There you go. There we go. Now, onto the lighthouse. No way you got D's nuts stroke in 2026. You set yourself up for it. You gotta stay ready. Blame yourself for your failures. You popped the idolize for zombies, then pop frenzy, making it useless. Didn't realize it till the second time. Rip, dude. I wish there was an idolize just for the boulders. You can keep your lantern. Mine's already pack-a-punched. I'll sit here and wait. What can we see from up here? We can't even see how many skulls are on that. That's lame. What about over here? Nope. All the skulls are not rendered in. Like Tears taking a bath. I did not like that sound. Are you kidding me? It still took away my fucking pack-a-punch Young Star. I waited specifically. Whatever, at least I didn't fucking pay for it. I used an Aether crystal. But if you pick up the Jotun Star there in the lighthouse, it will let you grab whatever you swap it out with on the ground. And if you wait, it'll just swap it for you anyways. Dumb. Died your first run because Astra didn't move to the stairs and you got touched by the pincer. I hate that. It feels like her little activation range is so inconsistent. She'll either just immediately go up like how it feels like it should work, or you literally need to sit there and like stare into her soul. I don't think so, Migo. I don't think I've... Well, I have used the MK35 a little bit in Warzone, but I don't think I have a max prestige or nothing. You see people use the Casimir to get out and not pick up the wonder weapon? Smart. It's your feet bath water. I would chug a whole gallon. That better be fucking... Hold off. Nope.
Look, it's Demon Dog Piñata. Don't eat candy.
We just see one of the devs try this challenge so you can laugh at their pain. Watch them be cracked as fuck. I feel like it's got to be like Mario Maker, where you have to complete your own level to submit it as like a challenge. I'm dying. Aether rulers got me sick. I'm ill. Let's go Forsaken. But it would be really cool if a dev put out a video of like, yeah, this is me cleaning Aether ruler. No gums, no downs. And when we went and hit the button to grab the chain, there was no note there, so I'm just going to open stuff up and it's going to work. Perfect. Thank you, Luis. Thank you, Miko. Bought MW3 2 weeks ago and you joined our Discord and this dude just dropping you all the classified schematics. That is sweet. That's what I really like about Modern Warfare Zombies. It was very community driven. Endgame doesn't really have that same feel because there's nothing really that you can give each other. Someone did do Aether ruler. I know someone did do it, but I want to see like a dev do it. So I know it's possible to do Aether ruler no gums. It just take forever. I've only been able to get to the boss once doing no gums. 15 more weapons till cold snap. Isn't it? Don't you need 30 max weapons? Or is it like all the weapons that are currently in the game? Have I been back to MW3 Zombies? No, I have not. I do want to go back at some point. Probably in the off year. Whenever MW4 is out. It is all of them? That's what I thought. Oh, Jeremiah. Oh, you're at 35 out of 50. You're saying you got 5 done. But you meant like this weekend or whatever. Me too, Zarmy. I did get a good amount of content with the new, like, the Aether portals and everything, but definitely not as much as, like, what Endgame's getting, or at least doesn't feel like it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, and then 1, 5, or 5, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5, 4, 5, 1, I think. Maybe even 4-1. Especially like the cutscenes in Modern Warfare Zombies were so good. That's what makes me really hype for them to like show either what happens to Requiem and how they ended up at that Aether thing, or how they end up changing their fate.
We have discount store Poseidon.
No fucking shit way, dude. No way he survives the Shadow Rift hitting him. And the shotgun. But it's whatever. Almost positive we just fished up a self-revive too. That's gotta be near spawn.
Even my mama would love you. She loved everybody.
Hot flavor hex? I already did. A while ago. That was my only one. I doubt that self-revive's still there, but it don't hurt to check. It is tragic, but it's not the end of the world. Oh yeah, gone. Close application, get your perks back. We'll thug it out. New MW Zombies 4 gonna be 89. There's not gonna be zombies in the new Modern Warfare. I hate to break it to you. The art was cool too. Oh yeah, definitely. Like when they first revealed like the worm. That was sweet. Also a sweet fight. I got another flavor hex. I only had the one. And it was, what's it called? Timeout. I better be all off. Yep. Let's go.
Not bad for never catching fish. Makes Nikolai feel strong, like angry. Refrigerator. Ah, fuck you.
Gotta do quick checks, because I would rather save our craftable self-revives for later on if we really need them. And take our time fishing right now while we have 2 zombies in the round. There's not gonna have any gums to spare for hunt day. I usually don't even have that many. They make them so rare to drop. How many attempts have you done? I don't even know at this point. A lot. But we are literally like a nut hair away last night. What if we'll see the Aether worm again after seeing a statue of it in Shattered Vale? Then people would complain it's another reused boss. I feel like a lot of people would be like, oh, they would think it's new, because I don't know how many people actually played Modern Warfare Zombies that would be the ones complaining about reused stuff. Because I feel like that is something I would not care if it was reused. Because it's just a sweet enemy. As long as it's not like the final boss of a map and it's like a side boss or something we could fight, then it'd be cool.
So I get extra gun but not extra arm? What is point?
Collecting test data. Calibration.
It was 4-1. Wish they made more side boss fights. Or like the spider in Zetsubo no Shima. I think that would be really cool.
Calibration concluded. Rocket salvo now available.
I too love drinking bean juice. Very normal thing to do.
Can you give me the Glock drop? Oh, I really don't want to have to craft a self-revive. And we got 2 more fishing spots we can check. Just finished round 100 Ash's boss fight. First tier 3. Hell yeah, dude. Theory's Requiem crew might give up their life for a device that helps you live longer, something like that. Yeah, but also, since, you know, we have like all the like OG crew from different universes, the universe where MWZ exists might be different from the one that our Requiem crew came from. So there's a possibility that that doesn't even happen to our crew. Oh, we actually didn't have that spot. Alright, fuck it. I'll craft one. I'm not gonna like it, but I'll do it. Gotta take the rampage inducer off. Rip, dude. Said 285 containment level. You die and now it's... Wait, what do you mean 285 containment level? What are you talking about? New Cowabunga map looks fire. Literally.
Do not poke this Russian bear.
Oh yeah, Bobby. Perkaholic, please. Wall-to-wall clearance. Damn it.
Here comes heat wave.
Maybe, but how would Maya know for sure that that would have to happen? Alls I'm saying is there could be whatever happens in this game, could be them changing their fate.
I used to box for breakfast.
Because if they don't, like, I feel like a lot of the zombie plots is them breaking the cycle. And if they don't change their fate, then either way, Ava ends up getting taken by the warden and forcing them basically to give up their life again for it. Like, it just keeps going.
What did you expect? You were standing in sights.
I think it was Vatherion that says that. What does he know? Dude looks like a ball sack. Caltheris is also like
No one has brought me fish yet.
basically saying that Gray has to have Ava. I guess calling her the mother. There's a Weaver in Dempsey's universe, so maybe they can just do a switcheroo. That'd be so funny. Hey, Weaver, come here for a second. Fucking strap him to the table. Let me go see if we can find where our green fish is before we do that TED task. They semi-confirm that they won't die for ages. Yeah, but also if they collapse the Dark Aether on itself, then ain't nobody alive. I don't know. Either way, I hope whatever happens, that it's at least well written. Because BO6 was a big, like, nothing burger in terms of story outside of, like, Terminus. Right. Our fish is probably on the Lighthouse Island. Were they aware of it before seeing the room here? I don't think they were, no. The only thing they've seen is like when the Forsaken shows them their deaths or whatever. Like when you're doing the outbreak. Was it the outbreak Easter egg? Or was it during the Forsaken Easter egg? I don't remember. But he like shows their bodies like on the ground and no one gets out alive. Like written in blood on the wall. But then they also killed the Forsaken, so. Why am I getting fucking packet burst like crazy? So annoying for a solo game. If fire kills, you can do that. Oof, what a clutch jump. Ow, bitch. Let's try to buy all of our perks before we pick up this Eternal perk. Could be 2 separate timelines after the Reckoning endings. I feel like it definitely has to be. And then also it could be half of our Requiem crew from both of those timelines, of whichever one they chose. Which I think would be really cool. Because they wouldn't even notice until they like start talking about what happened at the end. Because basically everything from their timelines were the same up until the point of them choosing who to bring back and who they fought. When a weapon swings so slow without melee macchiato, yeah, with no espresso, it feels like such a drag. But also, we just got Jug. It seems to always avoid me as our last, like, perma perk. No, you're not going to have to do any more Wicked Relics for the Aether Ruler Challenge, because it says Totenreich in all previous maps, Wicked Relics. So it's Totenreich and then everything before it. They already future-proofed it to where you don't have to have the next 2 Wickeds. Or however many more get added. I think 3-headed dragon's the next Shadowsmith. I don't know. It would be cool. But I don't know if you can really take those chalk drawings as gospel, because there's a bunch of like weird stuff on there. Like there's a cat. There's also like the there's like the Cerberus basically. There's a bunch of random drawings. Oh, now you're gonna give me a self-revive, okay. That's what I'm saying, X-Livin. They just gotta get Tombstone, dude. The big difference between Modern Warfare Zombies and BO6 and 7 is that Maya is present in Black Ops, where there's no sign of her in MWZ. Yeah. That's Strauss there instead. y'all believe in the Victus comeback? It would be really cool, but at this point, no. Unless they just... I feel like the only thing we would get is showing them dead. Same with like the Chaos crew. I feel like the most we would get is like intel about them and maybe how they died or something. Yeah, there also was a Richthofen nuke, but that's for like from his universe of him being like their Oppenheimer basically, and their Hitler Jr. You'd be surprised to find out all the evidence you have about a Victus return. What you got? Let's pop this gift card.
Feels like it's fighting back against my mouth.
I'm curious to see what's going on tax map though. It looks sweet. Chaos Crew got treated so badly, which is a shame. They had the best maps ever. Their maps do have, I think, the best run of like settings for maps. Being on the Titanic, being in like the Colosseum, being down in like ancient Greece basically, in like a Great Gatsby-esque mansion. Their maps are sick. Old Tessie as Ted, which was modified to repair the vehicle, meaning somebody changed his programming, aka Rustman. The traps and ashes are all the same despite the souls being trapped in the zones. Oh. That would be so cool if, like, Victus came before them. And they basically set up shit to help Requiem get to where they need to be. But, like, ultimately, like, paid the price. That'd be sweet. Even if it's not real, it's my headcanon. Art direction is literally out of this world. Dude, I know. Killjoy, come on. Give me a fucking perkaholic drop. I'll come get you in a second, Ravager. I need to go find Mr. Ted. Victus are the Shadow Smiths? I don't know about that. That'd be an insane twist. But also, I feel like it'd be kind of a lazy twist. I feel like there's no indication for them to be the Shadow Smiths unless we're combining the whole, like, they were on Ashes before our crew got there. And eventually, like, were transformed into it. But we see them outside of their Shadow Smith forms. What, a Doppelgast spawned in? Me too for a second, I'm not gonna lie. I forgot we just did the Ravager step. No, Mr. Peaks. Oh, shit. I can't be using the Wonder Weapon on this round. It will get me killed. music tracks are more important to Victus than you realize? That's crazy, dude. Cook.
It's like carnival game. Where is my stuff there?
Send an email to Treyarch with all that stuff. Be like, just in case this isn't what you guys are doing, you should be doing this. It's a freebie on the house, but also give me compensation.
I used the box for breakfast.
Because that would be nuts.
Nikolai has touched
That'd be so fucking cool. Especially coming off the heels of BO6. There wasn't a whole lot happening lore-wise. To have that all built in would be fucking awesome. It's already been confirmed by Kevin that most of the music in BO6 and 7 are leading somewhere. He said in Totenreich's soundtrack, what's happening on the other side of the call and no one there. Really? That's sick as fuck. Also, the Warden talks a lot of shit for someone who with a directed mode in the game. True, dude. The Warden is kind of a bitch. I don't know how he got so much power in the Aether. Like, I know he's been using, like, the entity and all that. But how the fuck did he get enough power to even take control of her? We have our stuff to do the uranium stuff. Do the claw machine. Let me pull up the solver. So remember when Victus was spoiled to be in tag because one of the voice actors put it in their IG bio? Hey, they're a hype to be back in it. The Warden is powerful because he has negative emotions and memories. He steals from others as essence. That essence is bad guilt and horrible deeds. Okay, but what if you just hit him in the mouth? What if you just knock him out? Dark Heart and Paradox Junction is his corruption. I feel like there's not really a good side to him. His voice actor is really good though. And I do like his character.
Glowing is good. It's not rhetorical question.
Okay. Why don't you guys fucking let me out of here, please? God damn it.
Nikolai was not made to be lawn decoration.
I was really trying not to melee them. So I would have just went down. We ended up going down either way. Let's actually make it to the boss fight, huh? Why don't we fucking do that?
Head flies off, problems fly away.
You already do all of our fishing for this round? me a self revive. Because then we'd only be down to one craftable self revive if I crafted one right now. We're on round 13. What's my issue? Feels like the warden's letting us do this all on purpose. True. Because he hasn't really had a presence or tried to like step in and intervene for what we're doing besides after we fought Caltheris. That also felt like part of his trap. What the warden gonna do against my timeout gum? So true. The warden should steal your negative emotions. That would only make me stronger. That can happen? Where the whole boss fight is nothing but a frost round? You sure it wasn't him throwing the snowballs and everything turning into frost? Because I'd be annoyed. For the no augments relic and the 4 self revives, it'll only let you craft the 3. It'll still show that you can craft another one, but it won't let you do it. Like, it'll be there, but no matter how many times you try to do it, it just gives you like the type sound. I think the warden wants us to fix the dark Aether so he can consume Ava. Darth Aether slowly decays beings like him because Samantha shattered it. So us repairing it is going to make it so he gets more strength. That'd be insane. I wish it worked though, JJ. There's been so many times where I've gone up and just fucking spam clicked it. Yeah, I think everyone assumed or like made the connection that the twins are 2 halves of Samantha, which is also sweet. I didn't realize it was because she was too powerful. It's so funny though that the Forsaken just lied and he's like, yeah, I ate her. Yep. Ate her. I did that. And then he gets fucking put into the Uberklaus mech just to get smoked. I broke the dark Aether and turned Vaughn and listened to a woman. So true. The Ghoul and Warden are cousins. They really are. He's like a mix of the Ghoul and Rick Grimes to me.
I feel power surge. Or maybe just heart palpitation.
If it really had to split Sam up, well, I guess I was gonna say if it really had to split Sam up to not implode on itself, then bringing her back at the end of BO6 wouldn't make any sense, but it's also, it's not bringing her back, it's just using her DNA and then putting her memories from the SAM AI and everything into it. I was gonna say it really didn't fucking make sense then, but it do. Oh yeah, the wall. I think Takio's great sin was seduced by a woman to kill his brother. That's what the thought behind the next map is. People were saying. I don't remember what was the catalyst for people thinking it, but it was something about like, I don't remember if it's like an ancient like deity or whatever, but it's basically like half spider, half woman. Like it's a siren. And he does talk about his brother a lot. Especially on this map, he's like, oh, I haven't gone fishing since I did it with my brother. Or like, whenever he kills something with like a melee, he goes, even my brother can take a better hit than that. I do think it's really cool how they're delving into like the sins that damned this crew into their dark aether. Like even though it was just side quests for Nikolai and Dempsey, I like that the more fleshed out ideas like this basically being Richtofen's Manhattan Project here, and like the atrocities he committed being one whole map. Takio's just a gooner. I think Nikolai's more of a gooner. Nikolai don't give a fuck about nothing, dude. He's just cracking jokes the whole time. He's the most like, well, him and Richthofen, but I feel like Richthofen puts on like a stern like appearance, but Nikolai do not give a fuck about nothing. He's the most unfazed in the dark aether. He's just having fun. Why does every version of Takio get down and dirty with a spider? It's a fucking canon event.
Bonus points.
Oh, Richtogens are the same type of narcissism. True. It's just what makes his character his character. But you can see some things sort of bother him, or like him have like a deeper thought about something. Where it just feels like Nikolai's all whimsy. He's just dicking around. Do I craft a Casimir? I feel like I should for this. Or at least a monkey bomb. And then for the Gobblegum pack, let's try to get a cash back. To make this a little bit easier. You do have a heart of gold. How many times are you at? Fucking, I don't even know, dude. A lot. If we're not counting resets, we're counting like an attempt at making it to the boss. Maybe like 30. I don't know. His voice lines with other characters always get you. I don't get to hear a whole lot of them. I need to go listen to them. His solo ones are pretty good. He's always talking about his fucking babushka. Or he goes, drive a car. I'd rather drive a tank. Then you go into tier and he goes, I want to drive a tank. He just really wants to fucking drive a tank. Where's my fucking cash back, dude? It's looking kind of crazy. It's this difficult. It ain't even that hard. I'm just dumb. I should have had it done multiple times. There it is. Zombie bear is armed with beasts? What the fuck? He just says it like it is, dude. Ain't nobody realer than Nikolai. Yeah, Richtofen has like a lot of insanely zesty quotes too, which is perfect. I love the idea of him just being like basically the leader or like one of the main cogs in the Nazi machine, but also being insanely like closeted. Like I like the idea of him just doing it, not only because he don't care about people suffering, but also just to see like how far he can go with shit. Okay. A zombie fucked up the battery. Oh yeah, Deb.
Nothing says wise decision like eating mystery candy.
How would the crew get Carver sperm since Carver had a vasectomy? What the fuck are you talking about? Why we need Carver sperm? And with how they were all under Eddie's thumb with Requiem, I'm sure they made a fucking sample of it somehow. They reverse engineered it.
That was Babushka's signature move. Finally, universe is kind to Nikolai. My bullets sing him of death. It's very catchy tune.
Nikolai's also got bars. We say, my bullets sing him a death. It's a very catchy tune. Talk your shit, dude. You'd say that at a little like indie cafe and people would snap their fingers. Looks wise, Richtofen's best looking. Him and Dempsey are in a looks maxing competition. Is it done? Is it charged? Let's go.
Battery seems to be draining me.
Okay, I really hate that the toxic zombies are here. Can you guys fuck off, please? Also, Nikolai's got a lot of quotes about him being like super handsome. Like when he gets like something good out of the box or something, and they say, good things happen to pretty people. Good thing I'm gorgeous or something like that. He's just that guy. Ow. Tack definitely has the best skin in the game. He's got like two really good like samurai skins. Did I drop the... No, I still got it. I'm taking damage from it.
Powerful. Reactor system activated.
Driptoffen exists. Dempsey ain't dripped out yet, but he does have, I think, actually Richtofen might have him beat on skins. But Dempsey do have a lot of skins, and it's a lot of him like biting his lip and shit in the skin like key art. Nikolai's got the Russian bear look going for him. Nikolai's definitely the whole package.
Will this rot if we do not pack in ice? Or salt, at least?
Also, I learned Carver had a vasectomy. Where did it say that? Where did you get this from? Where are they putting that intel out? So I had no idea. I had no idea they fixed my man. Oh, I know what skin you're talking about for TAC. Yep, that skin is sweet. Where it's basically like armor made of dog tags. It looks so cool.
Or bad news? Any Zelensky family saying goes, if you cannot stand heat,
Now we need to do a lot of fishing. We don't need any of these really right now. We could use some of these.
get out of toilet.
We'll probably find out if Takiel is LARPing or not next map, or if it's a one-off thing with the PJ side Easter egg. I think it would be so funny if he is LARPing. That shit would be so funny if he's not actually from the 16th century and he let it slip by saying like and subscribe. I would love for that to happen. Like we get to Takia's map and there's like switches, like Nintendo switches and like big like 50-inch OLED monitors everywhere. And you're like, Tac, I thought you said you're from the 1600s. He goes, well, I'm kind of from the 1600s. I just really like the culture. That shit would be so funny. He just goes, I was born in the wrong generation. He has a Genji sword prop. Yeah, and the Path of Sorrows ain't even real. He just is gone a long time without his medication now. That would be such a funny twist. He has a fidget spinner that's possessed. Yeah, the katana's just a prop. He's had like a Funko Pop in his pocket the whole time talking to him. He does talk about Face ID when you open the cell in this map? No way. Holy shit, he's caught, dude. I don't think they are gonna do it. I don't think they're gonna go in that direction. That would make my fucking year. That would be hilarious. You watch horror movies? Sometimes. I do want to go see Obsession and Backrooms. I just haven't gotten around to it. I just love Requiem. I think they are going to put him away next game and have Victus and Maledictus. I agree. I feel like Requiem will take a seat next game. Scariest I've seen? I don't know, because I feel like a lot of movies, like, yeah, I'll get scared, like, while watching it, you know, a jump scare or two will get me or whatever. Or like a concept will freak me out after the movie, and I'll be like fucking checking behind the curtains and shit. But as a kid, my dad showed me Chucky, and he thought that shit was funny. And then he got like the walking, like basically animatronic Chucky doll, and would just have it go around the house, which was sweet. But also, I think the movie that fucked me up the most was The Ring. So I watched that way too young, and I didn't watch TV for months after. Backgrounds is really good. I do really want to see it. I've seen most of like the YouTube series for it. 18 movies in theaters. I kind of agree, but also I just hate leaving my house. When Tyr was lasering Dracovar, giving the battery, he might have said that hurt more than getting a vasectomy. Okay, but is he making a joke, or is he saying that hurt more than my own vasectomy? That would be huge Carver lore if he's fixed. Your intro to horror was Jeepers Creepers, thanks to your dad. I think I've seen it. But for whatever reason, when my dad, when I was like fucking 5 years old, he's like, check this out. And he fucking puts on Chucky. And this is after, like, you know, I was really big into Toy Story. I'm like, okay, so toys are definitely real and some of them will kill you. And there was a time, like, one of my toys, like, just fell over for some reason. I was like, fuck no. And I taped it to my dresser. I was like, you are not moving anymore. I put him on trial. I, like, crucified him against my dresser. I think the most recent movie that was kind of scary, but also I just think was like a really cool concept, or like very out there type thing, was like Skinamarink. Like, it was just very odd. Like it made me feel uneasy. Oh yeah, Kola. Appreciate you dropping lore, dude. Filling me in.
Your headshot is also Nikolai's headshot. Yay, Nikolai!
I don't think there's any other fishing. Oh wait, there might be one more fishing spot behind here that we could possibly get some zombies from. Nope, already did it. But we need to get a lot more salvage if we want to get ultra. Talk to Me made you feel like that? I haven't seen that. Oh, Get Out was really good too, but I don't think it was as scary as it was like a really cool concept. That's what I find with a lot of horror stuff, is that the concept are always like really cool. With like, some horror movies don't really do well with like the narrative of it. It's just like, oh, this bad, we gotta stop it. But like with Get Out, it was a really cool concept, but also I like it when movies know how to lean into the more like campy bits and lean into the comedy more too. Do I have the black cell oil looking camo? I do. Hobby for you, study a lot of the Dark Aether stuff? Hell yeah, dude. You gotta leverage that into a job at Treyarch Writing. Alright, Peaks, where you at? I need more Eternal perks. I think it's just because you're one of the top active chatters for the stream, JJ. I think that's what it means. Alright, we got a TED task. Should probably, actually, depending on what the TED task is, we can just start it, take a zipline and go back, and most of the toxic zombies will just turn to purple eyes. Critical kills? Alright. Not bad. These ain't gonna make me stay in a 1 square foot space.
Family wedding, no survivors.
There we go. And now we should grab some ammo for this and then use our power vacuum and dead drop. Try to get our money up and our salvage up. And might as well throw a monkey bomb. Keep them all in the same spot. And it would be very nice if you guys want to start dropping some power-ups. Really? None? What's your fucking problem? There we go. Not too close. Stay back. I don't want any of that backsplash. Damn. Don't care. Didn't need it. Good luck, George. So many acid zombies did I know? They're not giving me a break with them. Oh. Let's see if we can get a bonus perk from this before we have to buy all our perks back and grab our eternal perk with TED task. What? Grab that. Oh, look at that, see? What'd I tell ya? Let me fucking grab it, though. Imagine zombies on the Switch, too, if they continue to release COD after MW4. That'd be sweet. Just joined. We got a new strat this time. Nothing's gonna really change besides us having a stronger ray gun Mark II for the times that we're down. Oh, he actually said that? That's hard. You play free run for the camo? Yeah. I got that done. Hell yeah, Deb. That's huge. If I'm not recording what I'm playing, I'm always watching something on another monitor. Even before I had 2 monitors, I would play Xbox and put my phone like right up by the TV with like YouTube on. I've always been permanently media maxing. So confused with this map. Why is that, amigo? Saw people saying the 14-minute camo was super difficult. I don't think it's the 14 minutes that's difficult. It's the under whatever faults. And for a while after the 9th checkpoint, every fault you got was counting as 2, which was making it difficult. Yeah, the more you do it, the way easier it gets, for sure. Endgame will let you change your ion attachments. Yeah, I think after you get it like exotic, or like upgrade the rarity on it, there's not a very high likelihood they're gonna let you change it. Likes to glitch out. Watch on the Switch and using your phone to type? Hell yeah. Oh. Would have been nice if that was another perk. I kind of want to save and quit and set up a gobblegum pack that has on the houses, on the heaths, and a soda fountain. But also, we did already get a gold peaks, and what if that ruins our peaks RNG? What's been my go-to on YouTube lately? Basically just like Creepcast. Just throw that shit on. Or breath. Hell yeah, JJ. You know, pack crystal or nothing in there. Let's go hit up the Wonder Fizz and grab that Eternal perk. And probably just get a little bit of a discount on it using this. Yeah, I always put it on to go to bed. So I've already like listened to them all. But then I'll listen to a little bit of it and then knock out.
Pick your poison, Hellsvine. We're all out of vodka.
Maybe Insulting Whale. Is that like the one where they watch the, like it's the one person in the movie theater? Is that what Portrait of God is? Oh. Fucking shit, dude. Death perception as the Eternal. Phoenix up. Easy crush. You know, like the cursed pap camos on this map? I do, but I think paradoxes are better. I think I know what one you're talking about, Whale. I'll sleep to a video and wake up to a random YouTuber vlog. I go to sleep to Creepcast and I wake up and there's like another one going.
Tastes like chemical accident at candy factory.
Or Creepcast via Mr. Ballin. I literally just read that and I don't remember if I responded to it in my head or actually out loud. But I didn't really, my whole go-to place for creepypastas way back in the day was Some Ordinary Gamers. Now he's doing all kinds of shit. I remember when he would just fucking read Sonic.exe. I'd be like, Sonic? Sonic Evil? No. Use raindrops with tactical diffusion so you get double the points with it. It is pretty good for drops, but I don't have too many raindrops. Is the engineer? I think so. Used to do them back in the day. I haven't watched this stuff in a long time, but back in like middle school he was reading creepypastas. To be a Contrarian, but we were never really overly impressed with Kane Pixel stuff. Really? Even like if you don't like the story or whatever, you're not impressed with the like composition of shit that he does in Blender, like the rolling giant. That looks like he filmed it by hand in a mall to me. Like even if you don't like the concept or like don't follow the don't like the story or whatever, I feel like his Blender skills are insane. Okay, we are not getting a Mr. Peaks. We do have a normal zombie round. I kinda wanna do a Glock drop and see what we can get from it. The statue isn't scary at all. I think it's kind of scary. I'd be tweaking. I'd be freaking the hell out if that thing was chasing me. I really like the story behind it too. Miss Prime Wending, I still think he's in his prime. I think the creepcast stuff was elite. Oh, okay. Do a whole Glock drop? You know what they dropped me? Fucking nothing. Seen the gif of when it rolls up the escalator, then just turns and rolls away with the caption, just kidding? No. That's fucking... I can picture it though. Gonna try the DS52 for your boss fight weapon with the SK for heads maybe. The shotgun underbarrel for the head phase is really good. Have you seen the teaser for the new zombies map? Yes, I did. It does look good. Looks like a cool spot. You watch Mr. GG? Not really. Like, I know of them, but I don't think I've really watched them. The most annoying part, the RNG at the Easter egg. Getting permits from Mr. Peaks. Make an exception for this one. Yeah, it is the most annoying and hardest part. Because if you don't get a gold egg, you basically gotta reset. You have ammo? Oh, I don't have my fucking meal kick. Season 4 BO6 content drop needs to be studied? I don't think so. We're getting a new zombies map at Season 4 Reloaded. And we just got a new zombies map less than a month ago. Or I guess a month ago now. How many attempts so far? I have no idea the exact number. But if I had to guess, of not runs where I've reset or like died before the boss, runs making it to the boss, I feel like has to be like at least 30. Excited for the new map. We'll still wonder what DLC 5 will be. I feel like it's got to be that area they showed where the warden's like throne thing is. How is Endgame? Is it worth getting into? I like Endgame. It's fun. If you liked Modern Warfare Zombies, I feel like there's a lot of that in there. There's a lot of content in it. A lot of things to do. Oh, it fucking went up in rarity. No wonder. I still got a fucking fish. We need all the salvage we can get. Whose great idea was it to build a big city next to a volcano? And he went on Pompeii. There are so many cities next to a volcano, actually. Yeah, give it a try. Just get like in one operator maxed out, like up to combat rating 60, and then see how you like it. Thoughts on MW4? The campaign looks interesting. I hope it's actually good. I want there to be some good ranked play, and I want to see how DMZ shakes out. Final map 1-to-1 Die Rise remaster. Can you imagine? They blow their load with the final map with that. Do I get why people put Reckoning in F tier? Outbreak in S tier? That is a crazy tier list. Like the ending where Ghost and Price kiss at the end of the fight. That would be insane if that's how Ghost gets like unmasked. Just to have a very passionate, hot and steamy kiss with Price. Outbreak has its moments, but overall you get bored after a couple rounds. I agree. The Easter eggs and stuff for it are cool. Some of the locations are cool. I'm yawning actually thinking about it. Still want a Buried remake. All-time favorite map. There's a pretty good Buried like remaster type thing or a custom map. That was not that long ago. Reckoning F tier because of the bucket. That was an insane Easter egg step. Good luck, Rev. I think that this map did fishing better than Outbreak did. Definitely. Also considering you can get killed trying to fish in Outbreak. You get so much salvage if you can pull some up fishing on this. It's so nice. Like Outbreak loses quality the more you play it because there's a lot of dead space on the maps. You memorize where actual stuff happens. 100% I agree. A whole lot of just walking around with nothing going on. And then also the loading in between rounds or going to different maps. Takes forever. That's why I will never high round an Outbreak. I had the same opinion for Modern Warfare Zombies as well. I think there's a little bit more to do in Modern Warfare Zombies. In between areas. I think we got all the fishing spots. Miss your Disciple skin for Weaver and Cold War. Wish they had it at BO6 at least. I do. Cold War had a lot of good skins. I miss my Mason skin. The tier 100. From the last battle pass. Thanks James Sherry 777.
This will not be first time I have lit myself on fire.
What are some nice skins and models for zombies, I think? Yeah, like the original Disciple was sweet. Ordo was a sweet concept and model. The Abomination was really cool when it was first revealed. Mason's skin was beautiful though. Like the white and purple skin. I just like the like orange and pink and blue on the gloves and everything. I thought it looked really good. Or like the alternate version of it. Like it was kept fresh by the new Dark Aether zones, but if you went back now, it wouldn't be as favorable to grind. I agree. Mr. Peaks don't want to fucking show up, dude. And Cold War's disciple model is seen in Endgame. No, it's the same disciple model as BO6 and the disciple injection in this. Because you can hit it enough to where it's like just all like tentacles basically. Where like its whole like cloak is off. The Necro was a really nice addition. I do like it a lot. But doing the Aether Ruler runs has made me get irrationally mad at it. Because its shield is annoying, and it can one-shot you a lot of the time. They gave it a new mask at some point, I think. They definitely did a Modern Warfare Zombies. There's a new model for like all of them, basically. The base disciple is actually an endgame. Probably uses MW3 model. Are you sure? The disciple injection one looks very similar to it. Come on. Let's drop salvage. I need nothing else. During the Colossus event where you need to get enough kills to spawn the Origins robot, the disciple that spawns isn't an elite. I think for some of those world events, they don't give you an elites for whatever reason. But some of them it changes every enemy to an elite, which is weird. It's like they don't want some to be farmable, but they also make it so like another world event is only farmable. So I remember came grinding in Modern for Zombies and hold locations, trying to spawn 10 disciples while getting jumped by an infinite stream of dogs. The Hellhounds were nuts in Modern for Zombies. They were relentless. I feel like that's why the Aether Blade is viewed highly in that game. Because it was really good just for keeping Hellhounds off your ass. Into the Richthofen thumbnail. I used it twice. We're gonna use this one twice. Oh yeah, amigo. Glad the rads were nerfed in Paradox. Dude, they got neutered. They are insanely slow now. So does perk decay also take away perks from perka? If they aren't eternal perks, every 100 kills you will lose whatever is an eternal. So if you get a perka, or if you have one, I wouldn't use it until there's perma perks around. So you pop the perka first, and then you can grab the eternals. Yeah, maybe JJ. If we can't get it this run, we'll have to make another thumbnail for it. Did we do the middle island? What was my favorite Dark Aether in MW3? Maybe... Was it the last one? I really like the Entity's Echo boss fight. And like making your way all the way up through all the floating shit. I think that was cool. Putting on every relic and spamming public lobbies until it chooses your rules, then immediately quitting. You're fucking it up for everybody else. You gotta at least stay. That was MWZ, that's what he asked. That's what my favorite Dark Aether is. An MW3.
I do not like this paranoid feeling. There are enough things trying to kill Nikolai already.
Mr. Peaks, are you here? No. Or the unstable rift, that was rough. It was, but it was fun trying to find strats for it. And then you got a really sweet camo for doing it. Like the one with all the trains. I feel like I don't remember that one. At least not on that description. Are you going for a disciple injection step? I am on the disciple injection step, but I'm trying to get enough salvage so that I can get ultra on my Shadow SK, but I'm also looking for a Mr. Peaks because I need my Shadow SK to be PAP 3. I'm behind on Pack-a-Punch for it by a lot, and we need a lot of perma perks as well. But we do have a Glock drop and a normal zombie round. It was season 5. Oh, it was a shopping mall. Yeah, I don't remember what seasons they came in at. I do remember like the mall. Come on, do another spin. There it is. And drop me some perks, please. Did it? Oh, the loot for these is so trash early on. You gotta get crazy RNG. No PAP 4 though? No, I need that too, but it's a lot easier to get PAP 4 if you get a free PAP 3. Because I have PAP 3 on my ray gun right now, but I don't know if I want to get this all the way to PAP 4. The Shadow SK is what I want at PAP 4. But we've only gotten one gold egg, Mr. Peaks, and we got that on like round 3. So I didn't even have my Shadow SK yet. I wasn't even at that part of the map. Oh yeah, I've seen that little George. Like everybody's got the unstable rift camo now. They handed it out. You've gotten the Glock drop or the Wonder Weapon every time you've done a Glock drop. It does seem pretty like it drops a good amount.
What did you expect? You were standing in sights.
The shot challenge. Just get fully set up this time, fully pack everything. You know how long that would take? You know how much it costs to go from no pack-a-punch to full PAP 4 on everything? I think it's 175,000 points. And we can't even like point grind like we normally would in Cursed. Because they only take headshot damage. So they're dying a lot quicker. Am I missing any perks? Or did I not get enough kills right there? Oh, missing dead shot. It sucks that you need to have every single perk to get the mystery perk. Or to get the eternal perk. Because if I'm just missing one, that's 8k that I gotta spend just to buy that. Perma Whiff Tea incoming? I hope not. Deadshot or Mule Kick would be clutch. Oh, double tap. Not bad. Wonder Weapon count as crits? It don't count as crits, but it does allow you to damage the zombies. That's the only thing where you don't need specific... Like, you don't need to specifically hit them in the head with it. Which is why I use it for the Glock drops and everything. And that random perk would have been nice about 20 seconds ago before I went and bought Deadshot. Does double tap no augments, just fire rate? I think so. It might help a little bit with damage, but I think just base double tap could just be fire rate. Does it even change the sniper speed? No, but it changes the shotgun underbarrel speed. It might change the sniper a little bit, but I think it's more like the rechambering that slows down the fire rate. At work for another 10 hours? Damn, dude. Long shift. You have a lot of round offs, so you use those to stay on a low round. Like if the zombies in the boss will be easier to take care of. No, I don't think it does make it easier in the boss, because no matter what, for the phase where it's him fighting tier, they're going to be super sprinters. No matter what round you go in at. It's actually probably more beneficial to do it at a higher round, because then our score streaks will deal more damage. They scale more the higher round you're at. But what makes it risky going up to the higher round is we could just die out here on the map before even doing the boss fight. And it also takes way longer to get up in those rounds safely. And if I were to just get up in rounds using like the trap or something, it would just cost me points instead of being able to earn some. I'm just crushing gobblegums that I do not use. take a death machine for the last part of the boss. I honestly think War Machine does more, unless I'm on like around 51 or something. I don't know if I'm gonna get up that high in rounds. I think War Machine does more damage. Death Machine's very good for like the first two phases if I'm on like around 41 and above. IMO, you gotta go get a full War Machine in phase 1 so you don't have to cycle score streaks. Because you'll lose one anyways. The only problem is if I have my War Machine... Oh wait, no, I see what you're saying. It's just not worth it to do it on the first red spot because he moves around too much and those are wasted shots. It's better for when he's like, you know, like putting his arm behind his back or whatever and pushing him towards you. Or when he's got the 2 spots on his arm. What's better for the boss, monkeys or Cashmere's? I think Cashmere's because you can throw them faster. The monkey bombs have wind up. But I think during, like, when you're on the actual map, monkey bombs are better because it distracts the piercers too. And you get them pretty frequently from fishing. I just got a Casimir right there. I had someone say to use just normal decoys, but they don't last nearly as long. And you can accidentally break your own decoy pretty easily. Just by like shooting it. Where I don't think you can do that with a Casimir. That might be every spot farmed now.
It's never too late to change career.
Near death, that's gonna get crushed. I just need double points.
That was Babushka's signature move.
I also need like PAP 1, my wonder weapon. So it'd be nice if Mr. Peaks showed up. Literally any kind of Mr. Peaks, just for the perma perks. But a gold egg would be a lifesaver.
Special delivery straight to skull. Please enjoy.
There you go. I come use the M8 because it's weak enough and accurate enough for me to hit headshots and get points with it without like killing the zombies immediately. And since we can't buy ammo from ammo caches and it's a wall buy, we can always go up to there and get more ammo for it for like only 400 points. It's our like main point grinding weapon.
Better plug nose. Hell pigs do not make good bacon.
This rabbit don't exist, dude. I think since we hasn't done anything this round, we should save and quit and see if I can't rearrange some of these gobblegum packs to get us some like on the houses or soda fountains so we can save some points on getting perks while we're going for the Eternals. What up, cupcake frosting? Yeah, we're gonna do that. If you're getting Casimir's, give you a ton of salvage with Chompy. Makes it nice to get him out of Ted trials. Dude, Chompy is just even like getting any sort of weapon and just throwing it in there. Like grabbing a wall by and throwing it in Chompy is good. It's going good, Cupcake. We got a gold Mr. Peaks very early on in this run. And not again. Alright, JJ, good luck, dude. Damn, the Gobblegums we're getting dropped suck. So I'm not really using the crate power or the fire sale. Oh, I have two. Who's keeping scores? Let me get a soda fountain in there. I wish I had some flavor hexes. Let me get it on the house. And we're out of gift cards. So I should probably just put a who's keeping score in there. Got the Gong Relic on, so you gotta bring in Raindrops and Power Keg to the boss because you suck at the game. What does Gong Relic do? No clue what that means. If you play Cursed, there's a chance Mr. Peaks shows up, and you can either have a bronze, silver, or a gold egg. And in the gold egg, he'll give you a gold Aether tool, basically the map's wonder weapon, a ray gun, I think 10 mystery perks, a bunch of points, a bunch of salvage, like PAP 3 crystal, legendary Aether tool. It's just like so good. It's basically like maxed out loot almost. It is insane. And I think there's like a 20% chance that he spawns every round in Cursed. And it's like a 33% chance of what egg you're going to get from him. And then he's only there for the first like 30 or 45 seconds of the round. So it is tough. Gonga's field upgrade fills up only with power up. That sucks. I ain't ever running that. You got any cheap perkaholics in here? Nope. So pretty much run around the map and hope he's there. Yeah, at the start of every round, I check all the locations. That's why I'm using the wildfire field upgrade. Because even though we don't have any augments, the base version of wildfire gives you a good speed boost and it doesn't slow you down during the ice rounds. So I use that to give us ample time to check around the map at the start of every round. If I have it loaded up. Let's see if he spawned in here. excited for the roadmap tomorrow. I feel like all the good stuff's gonna be out reloaded, but we should get a few things at least. I hate when people use the 4 perk limit, because you can't all get Mr. Peaks free perks. True. Using the 4 perk limit in a public lobby, or using the 1 relic where perk costs never decrease, is like it uses it for the entire team. So perk costs across the entire game, if everybody's buying them, can get up to like 30k a perk, which is nuts.
Where there are docks, there are smugglers' holes. Keep eyes peeled. That is big radio tower. Perhaps someone is playing slow jazz.
Oh yeah, good luck, Luis. He's not here. Fuck, dude. Mr. Peaks, I need you. Are you kidding me? That upgraded in rarity again? Wait, 109 and 14 in Vanguard, and a guy kept saying I was hacking. Has it ever happened to you? Dude, all the time. Every time I play multiplayer. Free Fire or near death, you're bringing raindrops and max ammo. Free Fire is big on last stage, but might need that near death. If you're playing with somebody else, yeah, near death would be really good.
I kill best in cold.
You're gonna have to switch this out. Ooh, full power. Need that.
Full power. Max armor.
None of you guys holding the double points? Yeah, I'm not going to do too much fishing this round. I'll just hit like a few spots so we don't completely waste these power vacuums. I wasted like the last 2 going fishing.
Oh, please be pickled herring.
Oh, and I never grabbed the helmet this load in. I don't know if that's better or worse for us trying to get salvage.
Not bad for never catching fish.
Okay, one more fishing spot. Please, Mr. Peaks, I need this. My perks are kind of decaying. It's true, though. Why are you laughing, bro?
Nikolai has hook for you.
Peaks? Nope.
Here comes heat wave.
Come on. Show yourself, rabbit. You get the helmet for kills in certain locations. You get loads of power-ups if you wear it. True. I also kind of want to try the gnome helmet for the boss fight.
Still tasty.
I've never used the gnome. Dude, what's this rabbit's problem? Just show up. Give me free stuff. It ain't that hard. A bastard ass rabbit.
I've never been here before.
Nope. You're not playing that.
He carries our hopes, our dreams, and about 3 6 Not even my mama would love you. She loved everybody. You have big claws.
There's a double points, finally.
Best childhood memories.
I just need them to get the hell away from it.
How I died. At least I died chewing.
Give me that. I'm gonna crush this gobblegum. It's an easy 10k.
No one has brought me fish yet.
He's like, don't need any eternal perk more? I do, dude. We still need it for Deadshot. Vulture Aid would be very nice. Melee Macchiato, I feel like we definitely need it. And Stamina up. I think we just lost. I don't even know what perk we just lost. Nuke, I don't want that shit.
Gunpowder in one hand, victory in other.
I'm smacking him with the lantern, Cupcake. I'm fucking him up with it. Guess I'll take the Casimir for now. That's a lantern on a chain.
Fantastic spotting beam.
It's a pretty sweet wonder weapon. So you try the ice helmet in the boss fight? Very useful. Every time I've tried it in a boss fight, I feel like I don't feel a difference. But I get the fishing helmet every single game. Is you get some good shit out these waters. There's treasures in these waters. Game just crashed. Rip, dude. Pat 4 Ion, Pat 4 Mark II, all permas. The day would be getting an email from me. I'd be like, I just spent all my gobblegums, all my time doing this, and your game crashed on me and I lost all this? I demand a bundle of your finest gobblegums. Why do they keep trying to give me nukes? I don't want those.
Carry me away like disappointed babushka.
How have the runs been? I think. Have we even reset a run today? At least on stream? This has been our one run. We started off strong with a gold Mr. Peaks immediately, but it was round 3, so I didn't have my Shadow SK yet. So that is lagging behind in the Pack-a-Punch game, but we have a PAP 3 ray gun this time around, which should help a lot with the final phase. But now Mr. Peaks is avoiding me. Oh, now you want to give me double points. Almost forgot that we just saved and quit for this exact reason. I want hidden power. No, no, no. I want it on the house. That way I don't have to spend more money on buying perks back. What perk are we even missing right now? I know for sure I saw one go away. I just don't know what. Why am I always hungry? You are the Forsaken after all. Peaks feels your aura and he's too scared. He should just show up and, you know, talk to me about it. Make his feelings known. Having no plates on totem rakes at death sends, especially with double damage, dude. Once the piercers start spawning, they will one-shot you and they will not give any remorse about it. Yeah, you just talk man to man, bunny to bunny. I am J Bunny after all. That's why I'd always name my like fantasy football teams the J Bunnies, because the J Moneys didn't make any sense. So I am Bunny. Yo, 7 MP is gonna be so fun once the sweats leave. You can't hang cam, is that what you're saying? I think we did all of our fishing. Don't want hidden power. No thank you. Something else, please. There we go. Let's see what perk we are missing. I can't fucking... Every time it's just one perk missing, it feels like the hardest puzzle in the world. Vulturate, of course.
Ah, subtle aftertaste of roadkill and wet feather.
Vulturate is actually so clutch for this. Because just base Vulturate will give us just a tiny amount of points. And a little bit of ammo too. Soda fountain for later. Do we have ammo? Nope.
I once gave my fists names, but I don't remember them.
Boy, little George. Myles Garrett to the Rams opinion. When I first saw that, I was pissed. So I'm like, okay, what the fuck? Why? But them trading Jared Verse made it a little bit better. I thought they were both going to be on the same defensive line. And I'm like, why is that fair? Why do they get to play Madden? I mean, they still get a really good player. but it's a lot better that they had to give up their young, talented edge rusher in a first rounder for it. Still dumb though. Would rather him not go to a team in the NFC. Because it feels like the AFC is so weak. All the strong teams are in the NFC. There's no like fully rounded team in the AFC like there is like powerhouses in the NFC, in my opinion. Because the Chiefs aren't where they used to be. The Bills, feels like their defense is still struggling a bit, on top of not having the craziest receiver room. Patriots, I don't see them getting back to that same spot again where they were last year. Broncos, I feel like they're pretty good, but they don't have that like star power or like that like X Factor guy that takes over games besides like Pat Surtain. But it's hard to do that at the corner position to really like turn the game into in your favor. And then we're in the NFC. It's like Seahawks coming off of a Super Bowl win where they have a dominant defense. Niners are pretty good when healthy. The Bears, I still feel like it could go either way with them taking a step forward or a step back. Packers with Micah Parsons shut us down last year. Us being the Lions. But our offensive line was dog shit. Vikings have an insane defense. And if Kyler Murray's even like a little bit better than the quarterback play they had last year, the Vikings are going to be a problem for us. The fucking Rams with Myles Garrett now. And they got McDuffie. The Cowboys' offense is insane, but their defense is ass. Just there's so much competition in the NFC. It's just crazy.
Wise decision, like eating mystery candy. Do not poke this Russian bear. Have to keep blood pumping in this cold.
Patriots got AJ Brown though. Yeah, and it's definitely better than Stephon Diggs, even though he had a pretty good year. I don't know, it's just hard to repeat that kind of success the next year. Like, I feel like, especially with the shit going on with like Vrabel and Rossini, if that continues, I think it's kind of died down now at this point, but if that keeps going into the season, I feel like that's going to be a problem. I don't see them like running the table. Rams are still playing Madden. Stafford QB Puka Tay. I don't see Devontae having the same kind of year again. Diabolical shorts. Do I support EDP 445? Hell no. Yeah, insane statement. Yo, Glock drop because your fucking shotgun didn't have ammo. Yeah, they do not give you any grace period with the Glock drop. We're gonna watch the World Cup? I don't know, probably not. I've never really been into soccer. How high of a round have we gotten today? 21? Actually, I did round 50 survival for a, wait, that was yesterday. For a perkaholic. Oh no, I did round 50 on Ashwood today. Not Ashwood, Van Dorn for a gift card, Gobblegum. I didn't hear any comments on my amazing Miami Dolphins. I like that they just ripped the band-aid off and moved on from Tua. Even though I don't even think Tua's really that bad. But he's definitely taking up a lot of money for what you're getting out of him. I feel like they're setting up good for the future. They just have to get past those dead cap years. Yeah, I remember you, Major Noob. Major Knob is what I always read it as. It's the Falcons issue now. They're going to be relentless. It is still a bit of Miami's issue, though, with a dead cap, but the Broncos had to do that, too. Where they're like, alright, it ain't working with Russell Wilson. We'll cut him. We'll take the ginormous cap hit, and we'll just work towards the future. I actually want that Glock drop. We should probably get the Relic trial open for when we want to go there. So that's 1. Top left is 1. You want Aaron Donald to come out of retirement now? Dude, that would not be fair. I feel like that's actually something that might happen too. That is just, that would be a dirty D-line. That's 3. So 1, 3. Just get the Rams trophy week 1 at this point. I'd agree, but also every time, like, you know, the winners of the off season or whatever happens, and everyone's like, oh, they're the betting favorites. There's no way anyone's beating them. Something crazy happens. There's 4. So 1, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Top left, top right, bottom right, or bottom left, bottom right. Bam, 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 bam. Got it. I don't think we need to go into the trial now. Because we do need our weapon Ultra. But we also need to get, like, Shadow Rift on it. And we also need to make sure we got enough for a self-revive after as well. There's a free max ammo on top of the, like, in the middle area over there, Little George. On top of like the big wood, like teepee type thing. There's a max ammo on top of there if you really need one. Come on, Mr. Peaks. Please, bro. I need some eternal perks. Just in case he's there and I can't see him. I hate this rabbit. Why won't you show up, dude? What'd I ever do to you?
I speak better with fists.
How many kills do you need for the Glock drop? Literally just use a... If you're doing the only, like, if you're doing Aether Ruler, throw a Casimir and hold them all in the same spot and do the Glock drop. Or a Monkey Bomb. If not, if you're not doing Aether Ruler, just go with a decoy and really only shoot the zombies that are floating. If you're on a lower round, like round 12, it's basically the entire round worth of zombies, but you can only kill the ones that are floating to make it count, and you can't really let it spin again until you, like, without you killing all the floating zombies already. No, I cannot. Diabolical shorts. I have a 3 KD and a 1.61 win-loss ratio. You some of maintaining it ain't easy. It ain't easy being cheesy.
And regret.
Hey, that's nothing, Little George. It's gonna be more than that. Win 10 matches in a row, but you lose one, you'll be extra pissed. Dude, that's just that Mamba mentality, dude. That's so dumb. Come here. You're the reason for this. You must suffer for it.
I think this counts as warm-up. I feel power surge. Or maybe just heart palpitation. I used to box for breakfast.
Let me get my M8A1 back, please. We definitely need to fucking fish for a self-revive now. Do not want to craft my last one already. Oh, that would have been nice. Do I hate people named Ryan? Very specific question. Depends. Is your name Ryan? I have a feeling I might hate you. Dude, the pincers, even if they don't specifically down me, I get down focusing them. I tunnel vision them hard for no reason. I don't need to be doing that. Of course it's killing location. Why wouldn't it be? Hell no. Oh, sick. That is a good drop. I'll tell you what. There we go. No self-revive from that, damn it. But we got 2 eternal perks from it. We just need to go get our gobble gums for our perks. Nice. Maybe just made a second bag of popcorn. Treat yourself. Ain't what I need. Now my name is Super Gamer. I respect your knowledge. I'm watching you. Vanguard MP way better than you remember. Feels like MW 2019 but way faster. I always thought it like the game felt good to play. Just everything else around it not very good for me. I'll take that.
Feels like it's fighting back against my mouth.
We spent so much salvage that round.
Is possible to be too accurate? Nikolai is about to find out.
Let's see if I can get another soda fountain right here. Just to save some money, come on. And Cold War was always a fun time, but I think BO7 is probably the best zombies experience we've had in a while. Nope, not that drop. Don't want that. There we go.
Congratulations, Relic. You are now science experiment.
Okay, that should be all of our perks. We can keep this on the house for next time when we lose one. And we're about to get 2 eternal perks. Please be either Dead Shot, Melee Macchiato, Stamina Vulturade, or Quick Revive. There's actually so many it could be. Just don't be Whisk Tea. Now that I said it, it's guaranteed. But come on. Stamina up. And Melee Macchiato. Okay, I'll take that. I save that for special occasions. Diabolical. Come on, man. Is that a Glock drop though, or a barrage? Glock drop, nice. That ain't even what I used to say. Used to be shout out sex for us whenever we saw a 69. Come on, dude.
Smashing boiled potato with sledgehammer.
Oh. I saw that little purple. Thought it was a self-revive. Got duped. So what's the point of fishing thing every round? It's because we get a lot of salvage for doing it, which we will need to get our gun up to ultra. And so we can buy like more Casimirs and monkey bombs when we're not getting them as drops. And because we can get like self-revives from it without crafting one, and there's a limit on how many you can craft. And for the disciple step, once we get around to doing it, like once our gun is built up enough, we need to use zombies that spawn from the boots that we fish up, because we can't deal critical damage with the disciple injection. But we can deal it to zombies with purple eyes. Like, we can actually pick those guys up. So there's a few reasons why we fish each round. Yeah, still the same run. We're just trying to be as set up as we can be, because we still need to get our gun up to PAP 3 Ultra. We just got a PAP 2 crystal this round. One Mr. Peaks can change our life. But he do not want to show up. I really don't want to craft the self-revive, because then I only have one more to craft. Might as well do it, because if I die right here, I would be pissed. And what do we have for our gobblegums? Dead drop would be nice for right now. But we should probably grab a cash back in our other pack. That's who's keeping score. We'll hang on to that for a little bit. Headshots only sounds horrible. It's really bad for the Glock drop until you get like the wonder weapon. That was the part that was the worst. And it does make point grinding a lot more difficult. It wouldn't be as bad if we shot the zombies and then gave them time to regen health. But I think after a certain point, they stop giving out points for damaging them. I think it's after you get like 100 points out of them before killing them. So it's just very monotonous. Nope, don't want free fire. Just give me a cash back. Nope. Nope. Come on, baby. Even Mr. Peace don't want to help me out in the shape of a gobblegum machine. Come on. It's a failsafe from the beginning of the game. Make sure you don't get infinite points. I mean, I get why it's there, but it just makes it more frustrating. Okay. Finally got a nuke at the end of a round for once. Come on, Mr. Peaks. Please, bro. Or maybe Perkaholic or a gift card from this. Round off. Turncoat. No peaks. Since you're back, Cola, I'm almost positive there isn't any lore about Mr. Peaks. But if there is, what do we know about him? Pretty sure he's just Bunny. I feel like Cursed is very playable without him, but he is a main reason why I do play Cursed. Because it's sweet randomly getting like all the stuff you need. Where's this Piercer at? I hate it when he just shows up out of nowhere. How long are you gonna grow that beard for? I don't know. Until we get Aether Ruler, then I'll trim it. Mr. Peaks is Cortifex's son. Isn't that just a theory, or is that legit? Ted probably ran over Mr. Peaks with Tessie. Yeah, and Ted did not care when he did it either. And the entire idea behind Curse is having the old perk system. Oh! Everyone kept asking for. Basically the mag dump for minutes at a time for points. Yeah, no, I get it. I fuck with it. It's just with these specific relics, it makes point farming more difficult. I actually prefer to play cursed. That's all we really got? Yeah, I figured. I remember when the Reckoning was coming out, and they said something about we're gonna find out more about Mr. Peaks. But it ended up just being like the field upgrade and the side Easter egg while using it. Your strategy, you barely kill 100 zombies during the boss fight. Why would you need the Eternals? It's just more of getting it, the Eternals for the perks I really need. And then if I go down at all, I don't want to lose specific perks. Like if I were to go down during the boss fight, I could lose Mule Kick, Dead Shot, which is huge considering we can only deal critical damage, and Quick Revive. My health regen would be so much slower. But if we had just all the perks we needed Eternal, it would be fine. We just still need PAP 4.
Universe takes trash out. Thank you, Space. My bullets sing Hymn of Death. It's very catchy tune.
Mr. Peaks is another castle type shit. That's what I'm saying, dude. You don't ever want to show up. And I love saying he don't ever want to show up when he has shown up in a game with exactly what I wanted before. But he's not here now. It's a what have you done for me lately type game. How much does PAP 4 cost? 100k. And that's only after you already have PAP 3. So that's why getting a gold egg peaks would be very nice. Because I could get up to PAP 3 immediately. And then I'd only need to grind 40k to get the rest.
What did you expect? You were standing inside. Bonus points.
Interesting thing to note is Mr. Peaks is inside a Tessie. Some odd survival Victus imagery there. True, but there's like multiple of him though, right? Because like, isn't he the he's got like a Mr. Peaks head as like the shifter for Tessie. But also he shows up everywhere. Going full Gandalf. If it takes that long. I don't know if I got the genetics for it to go that far. It'll just start curling. Worst thing is cursed on this map. You actually have to worry about damage scaling for the boss. Because they drop no armor. Yeah, that's basically every boss though in cursed. Is there's going to be no armor drops. You gotta have gold armor. And even then, it just replenishes very slow. Stop throwing shit. Who's doing that? Which one of you's doing that? Probably just hit this max ammo. I heard Aether Ruler has to be done on round 100. Your mother. The round probably wouldn't even make a difference in the difficulty of the challenge. It would just make it so much longer to do. Take a shit ton of time.
Oil is hot and Nikolai is hungry.
Screaming Sicilian frozen pizza is a hidden gem. I don't know if I ever had that kind. We're a Tostino's party pizza in Freshetta household. The Giorno also goes crazy. That's like a rare treat. Golden armor taking your ability away to buy armor is a cool trade-off. You can craft armor plates. Like 50 salvage. If anyone at the studio actually runs these challenges, that's what we were talking about earlier. It'd be sweet if there was a dev that's like, oh yeah, I've cleared Aether Ruler. No gums, no downs.
It's like little portable apocalypse.
Where are you? Why do you keep despawning and respawning when I don't even go that far away from you? There we go.
They fall faster than free market. It's like chemical accident at candy factory. One less ugly face to look at. You are all welcome.
What's going on, Javon? The whole zombies respawn if you run away shit is stupid. I agree. It just feels like hyper aggressive on this map. I've seen zombies like despawn right in front of me. But the thing is, like, zombies that you fish up, those zombies don't despawn, like, ever. They always stay there. I don't understand why all the zombies can't be like that. You have to slow your training down so much just to keep them together. And it's so dangerous, especially on a round like this, where if you even kill one of these toxic zombies just a little bit too close to you, they can one-shot you if you don't have any armor. Yellow George. It's weird because zombies for relics and shit don't despawn. Yeah, those don't despawn, or fishing zombies. Like, basically any purple-eyed zombie don't despawn unless it's like for the Glock drop when the pack-a-punch is first coming in. My uncle owns Treyarch and has done it 14 times. Tell him to come do it for me.
Max armor.
How many times do you have to do the tier drop? Like the tier power-up drop? Does he not tell us the next area till we leave? I've never gone for this helmet. Peaks do hate me. Probably from how they set up the areas and zones. Other games basically kept multiple areas you've been in as active. True. I just feel like I shouldn't be punished for sprinting. I feel like you have to like tap sprint to keep them all grouped up. What's going on, LB? 10 times for the helmet? Okay, well that's one. That's nuts. That's basically -1 perk every time we do it because it's 75 kills in each one of those zones. I'm sorry, but where the fuck did you go to? I went into Tyr's head up there. I went in through his foot. And then back out through his foot. I don't think so, Super Gamer. If we were, I would have been asked him for money.
I feel power surge. Or maybe
I agree.
just heart palpitation.
Them spawning in front of you really sucks. It's super annoying. Have you not seen this map at all, Cupcake? This is a big part of it. You don't play BO7 Zombies? Oh, really? I would say, if you haven't played Zombies in a minute, this would be the one to get back into. 'Cause this shit is sweet. Haven't played BO7, is it better than BO6? I think so. Definitely. The maps are definitely better. The gameplay is improved. Even curse mode alone is a huge improvement. Much as you adore the idea of Totenreich, the lore is so bland on this map. Really, even with all his, them talking about everything that Richtofen's done in his universe.
I do not need luck. I have bullets and a total lack of patience.
Wall to wall clearance. I have not seen a perkaholic drop in millennia. I also have not seen a Mr. Peaks. All the Richtofen stuff gets spoon fed to you. True, I guess. But I really hope the BO6 maps get added to this game too. It'd be sweet for a year or two. Maybe how much lore can you expect from a map? A decent bit. Nice try, lobster bitch. Yeah, Zombies Chronicles 2 for this game would be sweet. Where the fuck did you go? Gonna get BO6 and BO7 for the campaigns. Honestly, I don't think BO7's campaign is that great. Oh, nice. We just lost fucking mule kick. But a lot of the mechanics are fun. And there's a whole mode based off of all that mechanics called endgame. Have I lost more than just that? I think they should add custom maps back. Oh, I mean, everybody would love that, but I don't see them adding in mapping tools again. Alright, see a cupcake. You stop by, dude. No whisk tea. Well, anything in the world. We're never getting mod support ever again for COD. Yeah, I don't see it being very likely, unfortunately. It'd be sweet though. There should be no reason for all these zombies to be spawning behind me. I have not even really sprinted. There's a wonder weapon with a stronger PAP 4. It fell off in the 60s. Yeah. And even just PAP 3, it doesn't really do well in the 40s. I got a PAP none right now. They took away my PAP. Are you up to with the Easter egg? Basically on the last step before the boss, but we need more points because we need to take on that HVT Necro Piercer, and he is super fucking strong. So we need more points and more salvage to get our gun ready to go. Oh, what gobble pack am I on right now? Probably need to go back to this one. Wait, there's 4 Pack-a-Punch now? Yeah, and Cursed. If you have a certain amount of relics enabled, which are like difficulty modifiers, you can get like different rewards for it. So Cursed tier 1, you get like gold armor. Tier 2, you get ultra rarity, which is a step over legendary. And then in tier 3, you get PAP 4. Was it HVT Necro Piercer? Oh, so you mean the lockdown step? Yeah, the lockdown step. Because going against him with the health regen relic, if you don't have an insanely powerful gun, or like use an insta-kill, he does not go down. Speaking of insta-kill, fucking heard me. But if we would have had a perkaholic at the very start of the game, and with that TED task giving us 2 free perks, and we already had 2 other TED tasks to give us a perk each, we would have had every single eternal perk already. So Curse is harder than normal? Yeah. But you get to pick the difficulty, really. This specifically is a challenge where I'm using all the hardest modifiers, where enemy health regenerates, all of our augments are turned off, ammo crates are disabled, enemies deal double damage, every 100 kills I get, I lose a perk, I cannot upgrade my weapons in the arsenal, every round a different zombie type will spawn, that's why we're getting like toxic zombies and ice zombies, and every enemy only can be damaged by hitting them where their critical spot is. For how good the animation in season 1 of Invincible looked. They had like a few years to work on season 1, and then they're doing like a year turnaround on each season after. It really does, Cola. I love Cursed. This specific challenge, not the most fond of it, but it's gonna fucking get done. No matter what I do. You've died in that phase 3 times doing this challenge. It sucks. I've had to save and quit out of the Necro Piercer a few times because I wasn't doing enough damage to it. And in the boss fight, that last phase is just fucking disgusting. They're gonna upgrade rarity with no arsenal. So for, like, in Curse, to get relics, they're basically little Easter eggs where you have to basically go on a little hunt to find the relics, and each map has different ones. And when you go into the relic, like when you get the relic, you have to do a relic trial to unlock it. So for this one, there's like skulls outside of the map, and we basically have to see how many skulls are on like these like sticks outside the map. And in one part over here, there's like there's 4 corners to the map, and each corner has those skulls outside the map, and you have to hit these like fur pelts in here in the order of where the skulls are. And if you do it right, then you get a portal like this, and we can go into the relic trial, where for this specific one we can only damage enemies with traps, but in there all of our existing like relic modifiers get turned off, so we can go into that trial and then use the arsenal in there to upgrade our weapon. But we really only get one shot at going in using the arsenal. Favorite relic for each tier is Teddy Bear. Oh yeah, Teddy Bear is always on. Dancing Arnie. There's literally, I don't think there's a downside to Dancing Arnie unless you're using like a very specific weapon that needs a perk to help it. In the Bust Relic, that one is the health regen, right? Because normally that don't have an effect. You don't even notice it unless you're going against like a HVT or a boss. Why do you want to give me double points when I'm not in a round? But yeah, those are all gas relic picks. Having no arsenal a lot of the times is good too, because you only really use it like once in the game to get your weapon up, and there's the workarounds for it, like going into a relic trial. But it really sucks when you just want that like extra oomph for your gun. SDR legit makes the maps flow so good. It really does. Just sit there and spam at one perk machine to get all your perks. It's nice. Having an ammo mod's actually painful. Having elemental pop just in general helps.
Deliver justice, courtesy of Nikolai.
But yeah, no ammo mod does really suck. You can still get one. If you get a TED task to epic tier, you have a chance to get one from that. But usually it's not worth it to only get it to epic tier. Okay. Frost round. Is health cap still 55? In Cursed, no, it's actually higher. I don't know what the exact health cap is in Cursed, but I think people speculate it's like 75 or something like that. You get ultra rarity tools out of the box. They say that, but I've never seen one. I've only seen one in a Reddit post once. I've seen one person post a screenshot of it. Besides that, they basically don't exist. It might as well be Sasquatch. Mr. Peaks ain't here. I'm debating on saving and quitting to see if we can reset our RNG for him. I don't even know if it works like that. But the RNG we got right now is not helping. His ass don't want to show up. It'd be so fucking helpful.
Look at Nikolai, like frying meatball on string.
Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Save and quit. Come back in and see if we can get a Mr. Peaks. Because we're at 80k right now points. We need 20k more just to get PAP 4. And that's if we get a tier 3 PAP crystal. I assume it's the equivalent rarity of getting a legendary wrench is to legendary weapons. Yeah, but it's so much better. It's so much stronger. My biggest thing with Curse is it makes some of the maps, like Ash's boss spam, really bad. Do you get more bosses? Are you talking about like during the boss fight? I think you get the same amount of like Xursa spawns and everything, don't you? Throw back to Sergei and Cold War. True. Shout out my mans. Did I get like a good gobblegum drop and didn't notice it? Of course not. I ain't seen none of it, little George. Imagine you can save and quit on life choices. That'd be cool. I'd take that. It feels worse, but maybe they scale harder. Oh, I think they definitely scale harder. I feel like they definitely get more health. And probably a bit more aggressive. And Xursa is just crazy because if she can claw you, it stops your health regen for a bit. With her bleed. And on top of like the bees coming at you, Xursa is just a menace. You gotta take her out immediately. I ain't never seen that, George. Yeah, we're still going golden. It's still the same game too. We are struggling for points. The only problem with the shotgun attachment is that it only will work like super close range. Ooh, we have normal zombies this round? We could Glock drop it up.
Not bad for never catching fish.
Is it easier to start from scratch on this COD or older CODs to get mastery camos? I feel like getting the mastery camo in this game isn't too difficult. The only thing that kind of sucks about it is that you're at one point you're gonna need to get elite kills, and only 2 maps have elite zombies in this game. So there's not a whole lot of methods for getting elite kills.
Keep eyes peeled. That is big radio tower. Perhaps someone is playing slow jams.
Just lock in for Locktober. Dude, I'm locked. You just lack the funds. I ate a box for breakfast. I love that quote. Because he always just says, I used a box for breakfast. What does that even mean, dude? What does this guy even do? Here.
We have discount store Poseidon.
Can you please die? Stop hiding behind the entire horde of zombies. Get over here, you coward. There we go. Damn, bitch. God, he pisses me off. Okay, so he'll do one like run at me. It'll break all my armor, give me to no health, and then he disappears. And then despawns and respawns by the time I train the zombies around. Such a bastard. Like, there's no good grind maps. Well, for every other camo, you can grind out on basically every map. It's just elite kills are the one thing that aren't very easy to get. Or at least are very time consuming to get. So I wouldn't say the camos are very hard in this game. It just takes a bit to do.
That was Babushka's signature move.
Damn it. Got nothing out of that. Do it, George. So glad you got infection, but holy shit, destroyed your brain. Yeah, it's very mind-numbing for those elite kills. You gotta switch up the method, otherwise you'll actually go insane. Modern Warfare Zombies is the easiest for the camo grind. That ain't bad. It's just that time limit on it for each match. They should change Doomsteel to 15 elites or specials. If they added or specials to it, it would be simple. I have a max ammo. Might as well use that. You kind of missed the Modern Warfare Zombies aesthetic? Me too. It's a very underrated game. What's the point of popping a power vacuum if none of y'all are gonna drop power up? What's the deal?
No one has brought me fish yet. Serving no swine ham for dinner tonight.
Wait, not a single power up. What's wrong with you?
You cannot stop me. I am like
There it is.
we all go to place in sky one
Can I please get it though? Thank you.
Max armor, bonus points. Nikolai has hook for you. There she blows.
I agree, Cola. That gameplay loop was very addicting in Modern Warfare Zombies. If you hit the box once, you'll get the ride in. Yeah, but then what do I do when I'm out of ammo for it? There's no wall buy. I'd have to spam cash backs. Is melee's being decent like in Cold War? Me too. Why does this take so long? Because we need to get the right perma perks so that we don't lose these perks during the boss fight. And we need to grind up points so that way we can get our weapons pack-a-punched enough. And since we can only deal critical damage, you can't really deal a whole lot of damage to these zombies without them just dying. So it takes a bit. And also at the start of every round, we look for Mr. Peaks, and at the end of every round, we fish at basically every spot to build up our salvage.
Oh, his place that sells clutter for rich capitalist homes is bougie.
Or why you haven't used the ion sniper rifle? Because I haven't. I've gotten it like maybe once or twice on runs from the box. But it's gambling trying to get that out of the box before a gold egg Mr. Peaks shows up. Because I don't want to spend all my points like on the box early, because then what if like you can Mr. Peaks can spawn in areas where you haven't opened him up yet. So if I don't have any money to open the door to get to him while he's there, then he'll despawn quickly. Or if he spawns in and I don't have the ion yet, then whatever he dropped is going to despawn probably quicker than I can find the box and spin it enough times to get the exact weapon I need. So it's easier to get a wall buy. That way I can guarantee I'm using that gun every time. And with the Shadow SK, the underbarrel is very, very good for the like floating head phase. Novaline must be the best. I feel like it would run out of ammo super quick. I feel like a sniper is probably best for it because you can get the max damage per bullet and not need that much ammo.
You know, Lighthouse would make fantastic spotting beam for AA.
Balls indeed. Jeez. Quit throwing shit at me. There needs to be a relic where you lose 3 bullets a second. Why don't you just start hitting people in the knees with like a metal bat? We did fish here. Okay. Time to end round. Or we can spin for some gobblegums real quick. If we just get one Mr. Peaks with a gold egg, we can get PAP 4. And then we can go into the relic trial, get Ultra, and basically be ready to go. How about a relic where rounds go up by 2 instead of 1? That would be so fun for high rounds. That'd be sweet. That'd be like the outbreak thing where you shoot the beacon. That'd be a really cool relic. There should be a relic where you die and have to come back every round. Like you lose everything and come back with like only a certain amount of points each round. That kind of sounds fun in theory. I feel like that would get so annoying after like 5 rounds. I'd get the gnome. We still need to go through the relic and get the shadow rift. I do want to try the gnome. Relic where they fucking take your eyeball and half your screen is blacked out. That'd be, yeah, the Weaver relic. That'd be sweet. Have they found the belt yet? I don't think so. Relic that disables your zombie builds. They kind of already have that. If you like get a weapon from any drop that isn't a wall buy or the mystery box, or like you punch it out of the mystery box. A relic where it removes your save and quit and pause, and also robs you and kidnaps one family member. A relic where you get shot in real life and get perk decay in real life. Now we're talking. Please, Mr. Peaks. Whatever I've done to you, whatever differences we have, please put them aside and help me out here, brother. The Moon Mars low gravity relic, that would be fun. I don't know if every map would be built for that. There's probably some crazy spots you could get to. But the low gravity would be a lot of fun. You pissed him off. Honestly, give me an ice zombie round. Guaranteed no necro piercers. And they're a lot shorter. But I do hate their fucking blizzard cloud. It pisses me off. Does so much damage. What's this rabbit's fucking problem? Please, bro. Oh, you're a bitch, you're a bitch, you're a bitch. I wonder what my success rate for finding a Mr. Peaks is. I wish there was a stat to check. That's basically what he's talking about, Darren. He's like, what if this relic made you lose the game immediately? Every zombie replaced by a HVC Necro Piercer that has health regen, even without the relic on. And if you have that relic on, it has double. That never happened, Golden. That was AI. Come on, dude. Can't believe you fell for that. You really fooled that easily? Cooking straight up poison. So true. I like where they put Dempsey and Richtofen and Yowie in the top left of your screen. You have to spam G to goon. And if you don't, you get backed up and you start taking damage. That'd be a fun one. South Park ass relic. Good night, Forsaken. Weaver X Peck. If Peck's on my screen, you better be getting his other eye removed. Can you only get the MP40 out of the box on this map? Yeah, it is only available in the box. But if you're saying if you can only get it in the box on this map, I think you can get it on other maps. But it is only available from the box. Forsaken, you're gonna have a fucking crazy nightmare. I'm gonna fail this one again. Guess what, buddy? Sleep paralysis for you. Scariest fucking demon you've ever seen in your life is gonna be right there in your face and you can't do anything. Good night. I'm spreading evil if y'all are spreading evil. Have an Orda relic? That would be sweet. After round 20, he shows up every 10 rounds. It was around 30 that he showed up. My Cold War knowledge is gone now. A relic that makes all dialogue smooth to smooth. That would be amazing. Like even the boss dialogue, cutscene dialogue. That would be so sick. I miss Orda. Shame Bro's dead in ashes. It was really cool to see his like corpse there. I'm sure he's not the only Orda monster. There's gotta be more. He was just one of his species. Relic, we have to listen to Aaron Rodgers talk about the Darkness Retreat? Fuck no. We don't need no Pat McAfee show, Relic. Relic that forces you to save a cat somewhere on the map. If you don't save them in 60 seconds, you lose. It's like Mr. Peaks, but you lose. Oh, this fucking rabbit, dude. It's crazy to think you see Orda and how big he is, and Caltheris and Dravikar exist. It's so true. You think Orda's big, and then they got those guys moving around. We have to save and quit again. No Mr. Peaks. Where's the cutscene, William? Round 150. We're unclassified now. Relic where it lowers your credit score and makes you single. Relic where it takes out a second mortgage on your house. A relic where it takes all your white blood cells. That's just AIDS. A relic where you get one random autoimmune disease around, like Samantha's drawing. A relic where you get a really sharp pain in one part of your body every 5 rounds. A relic that plays the entirety of Breaking Bad where your minimap is. Now we're talking. A little picture in picture. A relic that changes field grade every round. That would be sick. That'd be fun. That would force me to actually use Dark Flare or Healing Aura. I legitimately have 0 kills with both of those. A relic that gives you back shots every time you take a hit in game. Alright, now we're just leaning into fantasies. It'd be like a Michael Reeves video. I made a machine that gives me back shots every time I take damage in zombies. He's like, oh, it's getting me good. I keep going down on round 1, man. Next time I see this rabbit, I'm beating the fuck out of him. I'm grabbing him by his ankles and I'm shaking the eggs out of him.
That is big radio tower. Perhaps someone is playing slow jams.
You healed your friend in a boss fight and had a phoenix up and he healing aura'd him and he lost all of his perks. That's fucked up, dude. Why would you do that? There's a YouTube video of somebody doing that in Minecraft. I've seen him do one where it's like, oh, I'm gonna play, like, I don't know, it was like Counter-Strike or Rainbow Six or something, but every time he gets shot with like an actual airsoft gun. Or like people that do like a driving sim, but whenever they get in an accident, they actually get in an accident. Ah, fuck it, I'll use a monkey bomb. Where the fuck? How does this guy keep disappearing? There he is.
Not even my mama would love you. Love them. You have big claw. I have repressed childhood memories.
Okay, now let's do a Glock drop. See if we can't get anything from it.
Like 3rd grade again. Best 2 years of Nikolai's life.
Holy shit, these zombies are way too many hits to kill now with this. It needs pack-a-punch now. And we did not get enough kills. Yep, so it's gone. Fuck. Get a Mr. Peaks plush and punch him every time he doesn't spawn in. I got 2 of them. The dude is on my fucking headset. He doesn't see how much I adore him, and he won't even show up.
That was Babushka's signature move.
Relic that starts digging in your butt, twin. And then immediately followed up by, it's 3 a.m. What am I doing with my life? Yep. Existential Dread Relic. Relic that makes you question your life and your accomplishments. Marlton returns and I hear him saying this shit, I'll be weak. What if he immediately loses interest in Misty and he starts going for Maya? And Dempsey starts getting like a little insecure because Maya's like laughing at his jokes and shit. Where the fuck did you guys come from?
Bonus points.
You have a Mr. Peaks plush coming alongside all the new crew members. They got plushes? Here's the guy on Twitter who's been gooning to Maya's feet. I am not Kai. Especially not for Mr. Peaks. Mr. Peaks and I, what we got going on is platonic. I ain't want none of that from him. I just want him to lay a few eggs and give them here.
They fall faster than free market.
Don't knock me, you motherfuckers. Jesus Christ. I'm about to lose my mind. Oh, the U2s. I also had the Mr. Peaks U2s. This motherfucker gotta start showing up. Or he's going in the jar. The dookie jar. You have plushies of the crew members. I'm gonna assume some diabolical things have been done to the Gray and Maya ones. Honestly, I think that like some crocheted ones of the crew members, like kind of like almost chibi or like very like minimalist, would look pretty good. It'd be pretty cute.
Have to keep blood
I'm
pumping.
surprised they don't do more stuff like that. Like they always like dish it out to like U2s to make it instead of like more stuff like the Mr. Peaks plush. Mom found the piss drawer. That shit is so funny. I love that picture. The kid is like standing there, head back, fucking wailing, crying. I go, Mom found the piss drawer. The fact they don't have Requiem YouTubes makes me mad in my core. I agree. Because we could have had like a Strauss from Raptor 1 with like Strauss wearing Raptor 1's glasses. Golden, if I hear one more thing about you complaining about the Seahawks, I'm removing 4 teeth. You're over there crying into your like cotton tablecloth while eating caviar. Shut up. If Easter comes, you might give them out often. Well, too late for that. Easter already done past. That would have been a cool event, though. He spawns every round. And he's got a little crown of thorns on. You're like, Mr. Peak, stop. That's problematic. And then he just like does his little dance holding the egg. You don't know what that means. You just thought it looked hard.
Place that sells clutter for rich capitalist homes is bougie, huh?
Was my favorite wonder weapon in this game of all time? Of what? If the whole Dark Aether's in a dollhouse, it must be in the freezer in the kitchen. We're still at Janice Towers in Richtofen's office, just in that globe. Snow globe. Relic where Mr. Peaks don't spawn. You would think I have that shit enabled. All time. I feel like I want to say the Cerberus. It's just so cool. And it's actually strong. Even though all of its like alternate forms suck, the main one is sweet. The Crystal Axe would be up there if it didn't suck after like round 30. Anus Towers, exactly. We are deep in the anus of the Dark Aether. Please stop throwing, Joe. Beat the boss already. Golden, get a job. I'm fucking trying to beat the boss, man, and you know that. The Crystal Axe and the Wonder Wolf gotta be top 3 for me. Mark 3 as well. I think the Wonder Wolf's a really cool design. And it's usually pretty good. But there are times where I'm not disciplined enough to train with it and use it efficiently. And I go, just give me something that I can turn my brain off and shoot. You're throwing for content? No, I am not. I'm giving it my darndest try. We do have a fuck ton of salvage though. We need to reopen that relic trial. I forgot that we saved and quit So it's gone now. One. Four. I gotta make the trek all the way over there. Hold on. How's the fishing trip going? Bad. We ain't catching nothing. Insane man discovers the sacred numbers. Mason be like. Is that 2 or 3? I think that might be 2. Need to fish in real life to get the luck back in game. I don't mind fishing, but I will not touch the fish. I don't like it. They're slimy as fuck, and then they got like spikes for no reason. Why the fuck they got spikes for? Knock that off. Okay, that ain't it. That ain't me. That ain't me. The little bastards laugh. Caught some rare fishes like a self-revive? Yeah, but not when we needed it. It only showed up when we didn't. Like the little bastard it is. Is our M8A1 up to legendary yet? Over here? Because I would really not want to get an ammo mod for it, and then it upgrades in rarity, and then we can't fucking buy ammo for it. Probably could use an extra monkey bomb, just in case I take too long at the arsenal. Let's go get this to Ultra. And put Shadow Rift on it, probably. Bring out the sniper. There we go. And I want to put probably healing aura on our point, or light mend on our point grinding gun, so we don't die while we use it. Or at least have a lesser chance at it.
You are getting warmer.
Oh, that is a lot of zombies. Hold on, fellas. Yeah, I'm gonna try the gnome this game. I don't know where all the gnome locations are, though. I only know the one in the church. I've never used the gnome before. Look like Kurt Cobain if he didn't have an unhealthy relationship with drugs. I take offense to that. Relic for the Lions win the Super Bowl if you beat the Easter egg with all other relics active. I wish I had that much control. I wonder how much of Totenreich is real versus fabricated from memories. Imagine if it was just like a two-building city and Richthofen has just really got an active imagination. You just be saying stuff sometimes, George. No shade. Because I'd be doing the same thing. Church, lighthouse, claw machine area, and not sure. It's a mystery. What, Rev? I spawned a little slower zombies. Kind of scaring me with how fast it's going. I hope so too, Golden. It's funny that I put runs in the title. But the last 2 nights we've streamed this, it's been 1 run per stream. We are taking our goddamn time. Well, that's concerning, George. You say, Dad, you're kind of like Richthofen. Don't say that. Don't instigate between you and your father. Last location's Tyr's Foot. Yummers. I get a lot of sight grenade drops on this map. I feel like that's gotta have something to do with the relic. Looked up known locations for that one. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, probably not a good idea, little George.
Punch first. Never ask questions.
That was nuts.
Tastes like chemical accident at candy factory. It'll be warmer where you're going. Many dead. None of them Nikolai. His ideal outcome.
Why is a wonder weapon still on PAP? Because I've been saving money. It definitely needs PAP. But I've been saving money to PAP our sniper first. Because if Mr. Peaks don't fucking show up, we gotta spend 150k getting to PAP 3 and 4. And why is Power Vacuum so determined to not give me any power-ups? So you just gotta complain, and it works every time.
Helping is not house trade. Watch your step.
Let's see if I can find those. So I just gotta shoot him with Shadow Rift? That's it? He said, oh, Bigfoot.
Looks like something that steals your socks at night.
When melees get you more points there? I don't know, maybe. But also, shooting them gets a decent amount of points. If I was a gnome, where would I be? You know whereabouts this guy's hiding at? on the bunker? This one? Or this one? On the foot? Uh-uh. I don't got chat turned off on YouTube. Don't think so. I'm still seeing chats come through. Yeah, chats are still going. Why'd you put something through? Troll fast? I ain't seen nothing. You're close. He's top middle bunker outside the map. Oh, you couldn't see it? Weird. Now, okay, I'm gonna call this bunker 1 and bunker 2. Is he on bunker 1 or 2? The one with the dish on top, okay. Is he easier to see from the foot or up close? Between 1 and 2? And 1 and 2, and 1 and 2. Good to see you, Truffles, Trollfaz. Where the fuck? If I was a fucking gnome, where would I be? Bitch. Up high or down low? Too slow. 2 next to the light thing? On the light between 1 and 2. This guy? I think I can't see him. On the light on the right side underneath. There's gonna be a big game of hot and cold. Am I looking in the right area? Like this thing here? Just shoot at the light in the middle, you hit the gnome. Why don't you zombies go to the monkey bomb and leave me the fuck alone? Oh, I got it. It is kind of hard to see. How much health does this bastard have? I think I might have got him. Because it did like the broken armor sound. I'm not getting hit markers anymore. Okay, next one is where? Lighthouse? Or is there one closer to this spot? Get a cash back. The place where you put the sunstone, we got that one. Lighthouse and by claw machine. Okay, we'll do lighthouse first. You can't see him on the lighthouse. You just have to shoot a metal beam on the top level of it. Is he easier to see from Easter egg AA gun or other AA gun? And is he on top layer or bottom layer of railings? Other AA gun. Yeah, he is a hard fucker to see. On the balcony where it's broken, shoot the closest metal beam. Like here, this area? I need a scope and on the other AA gun. I can't get a scope because we can't get another arsenal. Oh, okay, I got a hit marker on him. You can't even really see him. How the fuck do people find this one? How did I just get a hit marker and now he's invincible? Title card. Bitch, where did you go? There's no way I just one-shot him. Zombies. Monkey bomb. Now. What the fuck? Okay, got him. I saw it go purple. And next one, claw machine. Probably looking for a relic. I found that instead. Makes sense. Now, whereabouts by the claw machine? I'm assuming it's going to be like in a zombie spawn or up on a railing above. If I were to put a gnome somewhere. Claw machine is on the top floor next to the balcony, tucked between the railing and a box. Like up in this area. Stop hitting me. Sorry, I was looking in the right area just then. They have like invisible. Oh, I see his bitch ass. Need a full laugh. Where's the crown spawn now? The helmet. Back at the church. Or did it spawn in the beer hall? I went in the room You hear the lady to yell at you to get out. ENT call. Oh shit. Oh, fellas.
Cut them at their knees. Will not see me coming.
So sliding doesn't activate it, but just crouching does? Okay. Sick. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for helping me find it. Let me get nades back. Actually, you should probably get a C4 for when we end up taking on the HVT Piercer. Idolize would have been fucking nice 10 minutes ago.
Congratulations, stomach.
Give me a soda fountain.
You are now science experiment.
Dead drop? No, I don't need it. I believe if you've used it, you have to pay to use it again. So even if I just used it for like 1 second. I'll just make sure I get a fresh one before we go into the boss. There it is. Either 6K or 8K? Alright. That's not too bad.
Very American.
Now come on, Mr. Pukes. Save me some fucking money, pal. No rabbit. No rabbit. Dude. We also have not gotten a TED test in a while. It might have been because we saved and quit. But it kind of fucked up they did me like that.
Oil is hot and Nikolai is hungry.
Not on the thingy. Not by the ship. And not up in the crack. Dude. We go so long without seeing them.
Carry me away like disappointed
You
baboons.
watching anime since the last time you watched Dragon Ball? No. I watched nothing like that since Dragon Ball. Oh, don't put your shield up, you little bastard. Yeah, come here, keep pushing.
We have discount store Poseidon.
Are you not dead? I need you to die so I can use the Glock drop. And see if I can't get something out of it now that we're on round 30. Thank you. When does peak spawn? If he spawns at the beginning of the round flips? It is... It's not right as the round flips, but it's when the round change music is either going or ends. I've heard people say it's immediately when the round flips, but I've had times where I've been near one of his spawns, and as I started to walk away, he spawned in as the music was going. So I usually just wait until I hear the music going or a zombie spawn. I do think I should pack-a-punch this at least once if we want to try to Glock drop right now.
If I put in spoon, will it give back shovel? Or maybe spork?
During the Vinland Saga and solo leveling, both are enemies similar to DBZ. I gotta dip my toe in. We gotta do a little bit at a time when it comes to anime. Yeah, I think it's like 35 seconds is how long you have for him to spawn. Some people say 90, but I don't think it's that long.
Nikolai has hope for you! I will name you Boris, and you will be my furry friend. Serving Hellswine ham for dinner tonight.
Oh, come on. Okay, we only got it to 2 there. Fuck. So I don't think we got anything good out of it.
Not quite, my rancid comrade.
Need proper research on the bunny, what makes him tick. I agree. I feel like I've done a good amount of field research on him. And the amount of times that I've tried to fucking get him. I want to do another Glock drop. But they're not going to give me time to go to the crafting table. Oh, and we don't have our Tide helm anymore.
I speak better with fists.
Fuck me, I literally tried to go into the gnome. Damn it. That sucks. I'm crafting one. But I slid instead of going gnome mode. That's gonna be on cooldown, I'm pretty sure. As McDonald's waits 3 years of his life researching Mr. Peak's spawn rates. I think he might have done that already.
My mouth.
At least we already have a majority of our eternal perks. It sucks that we had to waste another self-revive craft.
Nikolai has been in years.
We are not getting any Glock drops.
I am making dents now, comrades. I am sure of it.
Check third person, see if you still have your gnome helmet on. You still keep it if you go down. Or at least you do with the fishing helmet. I think it was probably because I was sprinting when I hit my crouch.
Do not poke this Russian bear.
Did I not get a fucking cash back? Slug my nuts, Golden. Come on, dude. You're gonna try to get me with the fucking oldest trick in the book? Try again, buddy. Better safe than sorry. I feel like it might be the same outcome again. Even if I do have it. I'm accidentally sliding. Nah, he ain't a slug, he's a snail. Mag cargo, escargot. That's snail. Keep up, Golden. Yeah, we still got it. He's the fire slug Pokemon. No, he a snail. You got the shell on everything, dude. Nah, I'm right. Pokemon wrong. Do we give up the dream of getting a PAP 3 crystal from Mr. Peaks? Oh, you're gonna drop a self-revive, are ya? Fuck you. I always wait till after I fucking go and get one myself. This bunny is a mythological creature. No, I don't think it's got anything to do with the bear relic. I think he just spawns more often in survival, and he's easier to see with less spawns. You really spitting in your drink? It is. It gave me a little bit of hope early on. But now it's gonna make me fucking spend 18 million points on getting Pack-a-Punch. Yep, we got a lot of money to get still.
I used a box for breakfast.
I ate a box for breakfast. He never shows up when you need him. He really don't. But now that I just bought PAP 3, he's gonna show up with a fresh PAP 3 crystal, ready to go. Just because he's an asshole. Ooh, what's up, buddy?
Imagine a soldier with your aim and my brain. Terrifying, huh? It's like Gulag riots all over again. But this time I have pants. Look! It's Demon Dog Pinata!
How am I gonna be at this? How long am I gonna be at this? Or how long am I gonna be at it? We'll probably just do this run tonight. And I just need enough money to get us to PAP 4. Don't you fucking knock me. He does show up PAP 3 your wonder weapon at least? Oh yeah, that's where it's gonna be going. Because we already have PAP 3 on our ray gun and our sniper. We don't need it on our point gun. And it defeats the purpose. I'll be on the sledgehammer game before bro gets Aether ruler. Nuh-uh. Tonight, my brother in Christ is mourning now. So, it's night somewhere. I gnomed it up, baby. I didn't need to stay in gnome that long. I was just glad that it worked. I had to focus on really not fucking sprinting. Come here. We out here gnoming our shit.
It's good to tenderize meat before beginning cooking process.
That fucking blizzard cloud is too strong. That shit is not okay.
That will be worse coming out than it was going in.
Oh, and now they're gonna fucking spawn on the bridge and try to do the same bullshit. Stop! Stop it!
Hear that? The sound of great Babushka Belinsky's disappointment.
long tail boss fight. As long as it takes us to get up to 100k. We need 22,000 more points. We need 10,000. And why I said 22,000, I meant 12. They're gonna set up lobbies with us commoners so we can play with the master. Crazy way to put it. But I don't know, it's a lot more difficult to do it for round base. You need everybody to be like on the same page. Otherwise everything will be even slower than how we're doing it here. Oh shit in my ass, and it stinks. Yeah, endgame would be a bit easier. Oh, now we're getting soft revives. This is awesome. It fucking is. It's doing that to taunt me. What's a pack that can just crush some gobblegums? This one. It's okay, Golden. We're almost there. I'll probably eat a box. I ate a box for breakfast. Phoenix up, getting crushed. Oh yeah, it was MW3 that had groups. That was so nice. God, we still need to do the fucking piercer step too. There's pack 4. Hit us in BO6 and shunned us to the basement. There wasn't nothing to do in BO6 in big groups. We're gonna need cash back. Probably a little re-equipment. And we need purple-eyed zombies. We got one. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why they got rid of the group function. It's so useful. My sledgehammer's the goat. They got everything. Okay, now let's see if we can fish up a few more zombies and we can do this disciple step. Nice. That's a double right there. I don't know why I thought I could run that way. Another one. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We might need just like one more purple-eyed zombie to do this. War for Zombies is one of your favorites all time. Me too. Very fun game. We're gonna be live tomorrow, maybe. We'll see. If I get this done tonight, I'll probably be trying to make the video tomorrow. Do we have enough? We might have enough. It really was top tier. It was just a very good community game. Okay, let's go throw this C4 over by the insta-kill just to guarantee this bastard dies.
C4 charge out.
That should be close enough. Follow me, zombies. We need to go in here and use this before they get close enough to die from us just activating it. I was instantly throwing them. Don't do that. Grab them. Throw them in the fire. Grab them. Throw them in the fire. There we go.
C4 trigger. One less ugly face to look. You are all welcome.
To the monkey bomb.
Sing them song of death, tiny
Woo!
Is overcooked potato?
Thank God. That was scary for a second there.
There. Scissors, leave. Paper, please, different story.
Hello? Hitbox? Are you with us?
Universe gives us
There we go.
Universe is very rude.
Tongue out, up and down, and Toys R Us R. Up and down is over near us. There's Toys R Us R. We just need tongue out.
Nicely better with fist.
There it is. Bam.
Remember this moment, comrades. He's gone already.
What are you even talking about, Golden? Tongue out, up and down, then Toys R Us R. It is a pain doing this challenge. I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief. Where did I say the fucking Toys R Us R was? Over here? Oh, that tongue out? Pretty sure that's bulge. Nope. It's a mouth with a little tongue hanging out. I whiffed by an inch.
Careful, comrades. Insider wandering off.
Oh. We're dry firing. Oh my god, we just lost Mule Kick too. And we're too broke to get it back.
We poke bear, now we kill bear. It's simple.
So let's do this. We still don't have fucking perma perks we need. We don't have dead shot. You don't have mule kick. We don't have. Oh, we do have melee macchiato actually.
Nothing says wise decision like eating mystery candy.
Yeah, fuck it, give me that. I'm gonna crush this bitch. I need money. Cause we need to buy a new gnome.
Flavor is questionable. Effects are not.
We ate a box for breakfast. Gotta love every run being dependent on a perma in Mr. Peaks. Yeah, super fun. But good night, Golden. So we can get our gun back before it fucking despawns. We really need free fire. I feel like we didn't really even use it all that much in the fight. Idolize ain't gonna help us in that last phase. Nothing's really gonna help us in that last phase. Maybe we should get shields up, honestly. That's probably the move. Now we got that set up. Oh, we really still need at least 2 permas. Mr. Peaks, come on, man. Or even a TED task. What are we doing? I haven't seen a TED task in ages. What gives? I think it's because I saved and quit. It glitched out or something. There we go. See? We just have to complain about it enough. But it's going to be some bullshit like stay in this location with 45 ice zombies. But now that a TED task spawned, does that mean Mr. Peaks has remembered his role? I'll even just take like a bronze egg, Mr. Peaks. He'll have enough permas for us. Oh, he's such a bastard. Be at the church, be at the church, be at the church. Bitch. Let's just do a drive-by, activate it, and see if it's going to be location based. This one, we might get lucky and it might be one where we just need to get kills with the flame trap. Flame trap? Old location, fuck you. You can't be serious. Yeah, us not even being within the parameter, within the little circle during this time, automatically means we lost it. Or at least lost the ability to get legendary. But at least since it's location based, they ain't gonna spawn near us unless we're near it. So we can go fishing. What a shitty TED task. Oh wow. 3 zombie spawns?
What did you expect? You're standing in sight.
Big bummer. Probably buy a war machine. And a nade. And we're basically ready to go except for those perma perks. How have we gone like 30 rounds without seeing Mr. Peaks.
I used a box for breakfast.
I ate a box for breakfast.
I say not great, but this is your fault.
It's not my fault, Ted. You gave me the shit-ass challenge during shit-ass zombie round.
Every kill is masterpiece. Nikolai is starving artist.
I guess we'll need to switch this to frenzied for the fight.
Do not poke this Russian bear. If this is how I die,
Oh, fuck. Gnome, gnome, gnome it up. Let me out. I'm trying to gnome it up here. Thank you.
he carries our hopes, our dreams, and about 3 sticks of dynamite.
Why is your shield invincible now? That's not how this works. Oh, and now we just get Necro Piercer after Necro Piercer after we kill one. It's unlimited. All you can eat.
We all go to places, Sky, one day. Not even my mama would love you.
Just killed that one. There's another one about to spawn. Better fucking not. You need Casimir's? Yeah, for the fight, but we still need perma perks before we even go in. But we are not getting them anytime soon, it looks like. So I want to go in the fight and then immediately lose Deadshot, because then it's pointless. We're not going to do near enough damage. Same with a quick revive, and we're not going to be able to fucking heal at all. Yeah, hold location, it's always like 2.5 minutes, and they never show up until like round 25 plus. They don't ever give it to you on your like first head task.
I used a box for breakfast.
How did that damage me? Hello? Accidentally picked up a decoy. I challenge Shea Money to do something. I'm trying, bro. I challenge Mr. Peaks to show up and give me every permaperk now. Dude. Fishing really sucks when you don't got the helmet. When'd you see him last? Fucking round 3. He's been MIA since round 3. No peaks. Holy shit!
Is like little portable apocalypse. Now I have tiny glowing sight.
Oh, whoa, hey, hey, oh! Get the fuck out of here. I still, I didn't get it for the perks I needed. We didn't get it for dead shot, quick revive, or mule kick. All the ones we need. They probably never show the full games, JJ, because this shit takes forever. This stream alone has been 5.5 hours, and it's all been this game. I seen that guy doing no gums. He got 2 gold peaks.
Beware the monkey. He has short temper and long memory.
I guess we don't need mule kick, but I'd rather have it and not have to buy my gun back if we have to save and quit out of the boss fight. Because if we have to save and quit out of the boss fight and I don't have my point weapon, it's gonna suck to try to get it back in like the 3 seconds we get before the zombies spawn in. Never got any gold piece. Only bronze. Are you playing on cursed tier 3? I'm pretty sure he won't spawn unless you're in tier 3. Or at least for a gold.
Universe takes trash out. Thank you, Space.
I have enough relics for 3. Rip. That explains why you haven't seen a gold egg. Feel sneeze coming on. Woo. Woo. Okay, yeah, don't give me the cash back. Don't need it. Waste more of my time. Dude. Recently discovered the fun of Curse. Hell yeah. It is my preferred way to play. Like the Ion was a wall weapon on this map? Dude, I know. It would actually be a lot easier. Okay, if I didn't grab the Gobblegum the last time you offered it to me, why would you offer it again? True, George. Pop this one, and we can roll another.
Nothing says wise decision like eating mystery candy.
OG point system is goated, I agree. It's fun.
That was Babushka's signature move.
Okay, frozen zombie round. Let's go this way, actually. On the rock. If you do Richtofen inside Easter egg, don't you get a self-revive? I don't know. I don't think so. Go up there. What was the easiest relic for you to get? I think the power switch is the easiest one. Especially since I've done it like 100 times now. Bastard bunny.
Have to keep blood pumping in this cold. Forward, comrades! Gunpowder in one hand, victory in other!
Come on, buddy. One more time. For old time's sake. What do you say? There's another head task. I swear to God, if that one stay in location, I'm gonna lose my mind. What's the worst relics to unlock from each category? Probably Lawyer's Pen for the first one, which is spawn mimics. Second one's probably, I don't know, 4 perk only, or perk prices never decrease. And last one is probably, I don't know, different zombie types every round. Worst for like a wrestling belt, because it ain't been found yet. Alright, Ted, don't fuck with me here. Please, bro. Just help me out so I can fucking attempt the boss. Death from above. Alright. That ain't bad. Oh, you're talking about what trials to unlock them is the worst? Bro, I don't even remember what most of them are.
If this is how I die, at least I died chewing.
This got you a reward and an invite to Phil's party.
Okay, I'll just use Idolize so we can get our reward from this. Just one. We still are missing the 3 that we need. Or at least 2 that we need. Deadshot and Quick Revive. The hardest one to unlock then would probably be like the Dragon Relic.
Headshot! My mother would be proud, but she is dead. I would count kills, but I do not want to.
Oh! Holy shit! Where did you come from? That scared me so bad. He appeared through the nuke. Come here, where are you? Where the fuck are you hiding? We gotta talk about that, man. You can't be doing shit like that. Unacceptable. What effect does a Dragon Relic one have? I think that one's no ammo boxes. Actually fucking almost gave me a heart attack.
I think this counts as warm-up.
What guns are you running? It's going to be the Shadow SK and the Ray Gun Mark II. For the most part. Our M8A1 is just for point farming. Necropreacher saw you making progress and try to shut that shit down. He really did. My life flashed before my eyes. That was terrifying.
Feels like capitalist scam, but I like the results.
Is the Shadow good for the boss?
Third grade.
It does what it needs to do.
2 years of Nikolai
The underbarrel shotgun for the Shadow SK is probably the best part about it, because you can clean the floating head face very easily.
One swing and helping goes down like cheap capitalist furniture.
Just go in. I can't without dead shot and quick revive. It's pointless to go in there without dead shot. So I will be doing significantly less damage. Assume hitting the box isn't worth it to get the ion. It's just not like feasible, because the main part of the setup is getting a gold Mr. Peaks. And for me, I got my gold Mr. Peaks on round 3. And there was no way I was going to hit the box and get the ion before round 3. And the Shadow SK is a wall buy, so I can get it consistently every game instead of like spinning the box trying to get the one weapon I need, and then also trying to play the RNG game for Mr. Peaks as well. So would you maybe try it if it was a higher round then? What do you mean?
Line up, demon rats. Free funerals for everyone.
Like, is it better to try to go for this at a higher round?
It'll be warmer where
It
you
definitely helps with the score streaks. Their damage scale's higher the higher round you're at. So that helps out. Yeah, the ion is still good, but it's just not worth just trying to sit there and spin for it. If you get really lucky early in the game, sure. But it's hard to get lucky at the box before you get lucky with Mr. Peaks, or getting lucky like around the same time. Gnome, go gnome mode, gnome mode. Woo! I still have not seen like a timer for gnome mode. But I'm sure we're almost out of it.
No one has brought me fish yet.
Gnome was definitely worth getting. It's already saved me like twice. It is just very stressful when I'm sitting there trying to crouch and that motherfucker will not show up. We're gonna need some gnome money. Yeah, I mean, if you can get the ion, definitely use it, but with the amount of times that I've done this run, I don't think it's worth the time to sit there and spin for the box. Oh, awesome. Where the fuck did you come from? You fat bitch. I hate you. With my whole heart and soul. I was just trying to get my fucking melee or a mule kick back. And he shows up and hits me?
Drink went down easier than I do.
We don't have any self-revives left to craft, so we have to fish for one. We gotta get this round low. So we can fish with less consequence. That's so bullshit. I hate the Necropiercers so much. They fucking come out of nowhere. And then when you're actually trying to kill them, they stay back and hide behind the entire horde. That's not many zombies left. God damn it, dude. That gold egg round 1 spawn. Never again. Yeah, that kind of luck is nuts. Why do we have to get fucking death perception and wisp tea as our perma perks? We couldn't get anything useful. Come on, man. And Tyr's got a little treat for us. It's gonna be some dumb bullshit. We're gonna max armor. Ooh, and I swear if our RNG is even worse now. Hate to be the actually guy, but it was Wisty and Elemental. No, we have Depth Perception as a perma perk. I'm saying, why do we have to get Wisty and why do we have to get Death Perception? At least Elemental can do like something. Yeah, we've been streaming a lot, Truffles. Okay, let's burn the rest of this gnome. There we go. I need my fucking fishing helmet back. We've been going like 8-hour days the past few days. Ooh. Don't want me to get that fucking cashmere? There we go. Please give me self-revive. Dude. Why you gotta spawn in more zombies for me? We don't need that. What's up, vanillite? I think I've probably put in like actually 14 full hours of my life just fishing on this map. They should send me the singing head fish just for that.
Nikolai has hook for you.
Come on, baby. Was it this round we did that TED task? Okay, don't matter. So I was gonna say, if that TED task is still there, then the self-revive might be. Or like the case for it. Imagine there was a Dark Ops for fishing X amount of times. I feel like I would have hit it by now. I'd done a fat amount of fishing. Where do I buy another use of the gnome helmet? Is it in here or is it in the antique store? I appreciate it, Vin Diesel. Put the gnome hat back on. I'm trying, bro. But it's gone. Where do I purchase another gnome? I have to go next round. I think they said it was in here when we did it. Maybe I have to flip around. Probably.
Is possible to be too accurate? Nikolai is about to find out.
Yeah, because I feel like it'd either be at one of these tables or in the gift shop where we originally grabbed it. But since we did just drop it this round, or like run it out this round, maybe it's not here. Gnomes? You lose your perma perks with the Civil Protector head? No. That's why we're trying to get perma perks. Because those won't go away every 100 kills or if we go down or whatever. But we're literally missing like the most important ones. Just want to see what tier has for us. Guess I'll take it. If you have to flip around, then it should be on the table in the bar where Voltrate is. Okay. Ooh, secret room. Or Mr. Peaks. See, I found him in this fucking room. You better show up in the actual game.
Easier than smashing boiled potato with sledgehammer.
I don't know how much they're going to give away about the new map, besides just little teasers so far. Oh, we got a fucking Perkaholic drop. Only took 6 hours. Now can we get Mr. Peaks? I literally just grabbed you from under the bed. I found your hiding spot. Care to show up? If we would have had that perk at the beginning of the game, we would been had all of our perks. Oh, there it is. Okay, we have our gnome helmet.
It's good time to be alive. What, too soon?
And let's just go use the trap at the lighthouse and hopefully not die there. Because for whatever reason, the piercers love to just run straight through the fire and take 0 damage. But hopefully we can remember to gnome. Oh, I didn't want to brain rot you. I just want you to be dead.
We all go to places die one day.
There you go. Oh, another one. Yeah, he walks right back into the fire. You gonna spawn any more of those? We literally just have to keep running rounds until we get a TED task or Peak shows up. This is fucking stupid. There's a TED task. Is this gonna be flame trap? Fire kills, okay.
Well, shit, I just lost $10.
We'll get to that momentarily. Gotta see if this fucking rabbit exists. Yeah, I know, we are almost max level with the Shadow SK. It's a sweet camo for it too. He ain't here.
Breakthroughs go! Very efficient, very stylish. My bullets see him on deck. It's very catchy too.
Oh, there goes our fucking mule kick again. Not good.
Tastes like chemical accident in candy factory.
Oh, barely got it. That was close.
You know what that means? Pizza party. Wow, I was told you get a company store voucher. This is so much better.
That's my favorite COD. Probably Cold War, but this game's zombies has been very good so far. Nice. We got the 2 perks we needed. Meal kick would be nice to have still, but it's not like required. Because at this point, I don't know if I can fucking do another 20 rounds waiting for another Ted task or a Mr. Peaks. But we do need to end this round to save that we got these perma perks. I just need another cash back. Nope. Okay. Okay. Trying to gnome. But I can't gnome. We're gnoming it up. We got a fucking fish for another one. It just don't end. The pain, the suffering is continuous. Get away from me. Freak. Stupid ass ice zombie. Just spawn in a necro piercer for fun. Why do you lose that perk? There's perk decay. Every 100 kills we lose a perk if they're not perma'd, and we just went down, so we lost meal kick. That's the literally only perk we don't have perma'd.
I speak better with fish.
I can't believe we just took it down there. We're ready to go. I ain't going back that way. You gonna show a small film of all your failed attempts for Aether Ruler? I don't even have them all saved. And I'm about to go back through all these fucking 8 days worth of footage or streams.
Nikolai does not need occasion.
There's just endless zombies. Please. Get the round low so I can fish. I've been doing this for too long. What have you done, man? Free me from this hell. Oh, you gotta be fucking me. Go away. How are you not dead? Sound is out of sync? How?
Universe takes trash out. Thank you, space. Do not poke this Russian bear.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't think I've ever had the audio go out of sync on a stream, but it would be during one of these streams that it would happen.
Words cut deep, but Nikolai cuts deeper. He's play on words.
Don't kill them all, fireworks, please. Give me some mercy.
Not to worry. Nikolai has eaten much
Yeah, we
worse.
gotta switch out our helmet and we gotta make sure that we remember to switch back. Do I really have to buy it back? Oh, that's bullshit. I barely even used it. But just be nice. Give me a self-revive. A nuke? Fuck no. Appreciate it, Trollfaz. And touch BO7 since release. Anyone think this zombie's worth playing? I think it's a lot of fun. This specific challenge, maybe not. But the game is a lot of fun. Fine. I just need to get a self-revive before this round ends so we can save that I had one. And you can fucking attempt the boss fight. I wish I could just craft another one. The sun is rising. We've taken way too long in this game. I don't even know how these things fucking last this long. Dude. I've gotten plenty of self-revives from just random bullshit, and we can't get one now? What's the issue? You think PS7 deserves the hate it is getting? Definitely not. I feel like a lot of it was based on like, oh, campaign looked dumb. Big machete fall from the sky. Why Merle big? But they don't look at how the zombies is sweet, the multiplayer's fun. How they cooked with endgame. Come on. We're running out of fishing spots. Woohoo! It's just part of the cycle. And it's because we got like 2 Black Ops games in a row, I think. There's a zombie down there in the water. And I jumped up. I wish there's a self-revive gobblegum, that'd be cool. There's like 100 of them for reviving teammates. What a fucked up day. Are we out of fishing spots? With no self-revive? No shot. Fuck, dude. What a terrible down. Because if we just go down at all, game over. We're done. Even though it says we have one in here, can't buy it. And there's no other guaranteed way to get a self-revive. Not even guaranteed. Not even like a possible method. Unless there's a free one somewhere on the map that I don't know about. We fished here, we fished there, Fish by the bridge. Did both of those. One over there. Both at spawn. And on the island. Almost positive we did this one too. Yep. Go another round. I mean, we're gonna have to. But it's just scary knowing that if we go down, it's over. The whole last however many hours was for nothing.
I used a box for breakfast.
If we get a Mr. Peaks with a silver egg, it'll have a self-revive in it. It's a long shot, but it could work. If not, we're gonna have to go use the flame trap and really hope a piercer doesn't just one-shot us. Was your melee swinging slow? Because we are doing the Aether Ruler Challenge, which is all wicked relics, and one of those relics is no augments. So we don't have espresso. What's up, Tom Hardy? You dead? Thank God. Spawn no more of those. Oof. Make a new save just in case. There is no like making a new save and just keeping it.
It's good to see up, Nikolai.
I just have to save and quit right now, but that won't do anything for me. We just need to get this round low enough so we can safely fish. And hopefully there's not a shit ton left in it to the point where we're gonna get another piercer. That's the thing that fucking scares me. At least this isn't an ice zombie round, so a random blizzard can't take us out. I mean, it still could happen, but we don't have 80 of them spawned in.
Line up, demon rats. Free funerals for everyone.
That should be low enough. Right? Yeah. Alright. please give me a self-revive. Come on. Nope. Shit just shook in there. Does it always do that? I think a rumbling sound. Anything to do with the belt relic? The only thing that might have to do with the belt relic is I got a purple dyed zombie just spawn in the jail cell where you get the uranium at. I have no idea how I did it. And it didn't do anything when I let him out. Come on, man. This game loves seeing me suffer. A random zombie earlier dropped a self-revive. Now that I need one, it might as well not exist. On some toolboxes that can be shot and disappear. The boxes look like the one the mag was on. I think I know what you're talking about. Be crazy if one of them opened up. Come on. Just give me the self-revive. So I can try the boss. Thank you. Thank you, fish. God damn, dude. We got like 2 more spots. Hi, Stanley. I'm all ready to go to the boss, but I don't have a self-revive. And they don't fucking exist. Oh wait, I don't think I've fished in middle yet. But we're 2 rounds deep of just fishing for a self-revive and have not found one. Oh, Jesus Christ. You didn't need one, you'd be swimming in them? That's just how it works, dude. We literally had one drop just from a normal zombie earlier when we didn't need one. I wish if extra ones dropped, you could just put them in the crafting table. I don't even care if I gotta recraft them. Give me the option. I am about to start tweaking. We need that self-revive. Fuck yourself, game. Yep. It's all been fished. Back to gnoming it up. I could just get a Mr. Peaks with a silver egg, and we'd be in business.
Happy New Year, demon spawn!
Like Cold War's the answer to that. Just make them more expensive. Me too, dude. Me too. Jeez. Oh. I gnomed and I almost gave myself a heart attack. That scared me. I actually got gnomed. Oh, thank God it's a quick round. But it's literally a round full of little Hitlers.
No one has brought me fish yet.
This rabbit's a bitch. How you gonna show up twice in 40 rounds? I'm gonna strangle it like Bart. Whatever, dude. Gnome time. Bye, bitches. I'm 2 feet and delicious. Get the fuck out of my way. Actually, Casimir, get in it now.
Like recess at Gulag. Many dead. None of them Nikolai. His ideal outcome.
How many of you are left? Too many.
Your body hit my weapon. Very inconsiderate.
Are you winning, son? No. I'm fucking scared. Alright, you fucks need to behave yourselves. You have fishing to do. I do still got the kitty's truffles. They're fat little freaks. They're probably sitting outside the door yelling, waiting for breakfast. You see what you're doing to me, Mr. Peaks and Treyarch and Game? There are kittens out there starving because their dinner is, or their breakfast is slightly late. Oh my god, I still have the fucking gnome helmet on while I'm fishing. Fuck me in my gnome hole. Ugh. Try this once with the squad and decided, nah, you don't care enough. I wish I would have done that 2 attempts into this, but we're too deep. We're in way too deep. You gotta be fucking me. Please. I've been ready for this boss fight. I just need to self-revive. What is it? Fucking like 8 o'clock now? Nope, 6:30. Feel like one of those cartoons where you just see them sitting there and like the sun rise and fall and rise again. That's all we've been doing. How long you been at it? I don't even know if I want to say. I just want to ignore the time that's been put in. Too long. Oh my Atlanta. This is cruel and unusual punishment. For me to fish at like 28 spots and not get a single self-revive.
Nikolai has hook for you.
I think that's every fishing spot. A ray gun? Thank you. Very nice. It actually works extremely well with our critical kill only relic. Maybe it'll glitch out and let me get it. Nope. We're gonna run out of gnome funds. Save and quit and see if you can buy the last one. It won't let me. It's just there because of the augment I have, but augments are disabled. And it just likes to show me that there's one there. And if I wasn't doing the stupid ass challenge, I'd be able to buy it. But they like to see me suffer. Camo Curse comes in all shapes and forms. It really fucking does, dude. And it is brutal. It's been since like round 36 we've been looking for just that self-revive. Just one. A single selfie. Okay. No. Go. Fucking gnome mode, please. God damn it, don't slide. Oh my god. Gnome, gnome, thank you. I hate the fucking how invincible this necro piercer is. Yeah, what's up now, pussy? Get me out of here. Walk my gnome ass out. My god. Why can he run through there freely? Not even stunned by the damage. Not even take damage. He just fucking waltzes right through it. Puts his little piss shield up. I'm gonna go be a monk. Just shave my fucking head and go live in the mountains. Where you spawning at, pussy boy? No way he died. I don't believe that he died. He's fucking hiding around a corner somewhere with a pie. Where are you? Yeah, the Michigan mountains. Fuck you. I want to kill all the zombies. Just enough. I got the gnome helmet on still.
I speak better with fists.
Oh yeah, we cannot have you guys be making a semicircle. Absolutely not. No sea bear circles. Nope. Why are you behind me? None of that. Okay, just the two of you. Come on, baby. Self-revive. Self-revive. You know, I don't even fucking want the self-revive, to be honest. Don't give me it. Remove him from the game entirely. Okay. I don't know where that guy was going. How? How's it possible to not get one in this many attempts? The odds gotta be astronomical. Whoever's at Treyarch fucking with the odds right now, knock it off. Seem funny, man. Thank you, free perk. Woo! Next thumbnail's me strangling Mr. Peaks. It really should be. This shit don't even seem likely. If we don't get a self-revive this round, I just need to fucking go to bed. We gotta manifest it. We gotta dream of getting a self-revive. This game just likes jerking me with sandpaper. Just one item is what I need. One little thing. One thing. For me to go attempt to go beat the boss. Just attempt. No guarantee. Just one small kindness you could do me, game. Why do I even ask? How? It's disturbing how many boots are in the water. Yeah, you'd think there'd be a fucking Doc Martin factory just over there. We already fished both of these over here? I feel like we didn't get the one way over here, did we? Come on. I think it's been 7 rounds of a straight fishing. Not one self-revive. None. Why don't you pop on the houses so you can get all your perks on round 1? Well, I would just pop a Perkaholic when we get a gold Mr. Peaks, but I didn't get one until like 2 rounds ago. This is like extreme torture. We are ready to go for the boss fight, all set up. No self-revive. And they won't give us one. And I think we're too broke to get the gnome helmet. Start around fishing? Fuck it. Come on. Oh, the Casimir doesn't want to go down? Awesome. And what did I do? What did I get from that? 8 zombies? If there ain't a Mr. Peaks holding a silver egg, I'm going to bed. I can feel my brain bleeding. Ted Tass ain't gonna have it. You can craft self-revives? You can? That's a mechanic? I don't got any more to craft. We're fresh out. And it'll say on the crafting table that there is one there for us to do. It's just a sick joke. It won't let us make it. I'm getting cranky. What is it? Killing location? Why don't you go fuck yourself, Ted? Oh, eat shit, you big fat bitch.
Ah, it's good time to be alive. What, too soon?
Where the fuck did he go? I put him in the ground. Please die, please die, please die, please die, please die.
Congratulations, stomach. You are now science experiment.
Oh, yeah. Exit the menu. That's what I wanted.
First distract, then explode. Is basic espionage. They fall back to the free market.
Oh, Ted, you can fuck yourself with the biggest shit you can find, buddy.
This will not be good for Nikolai's knees. Copy.
So here's a legendary Aether tool. You go ahead and use that, sweetie. I might have saw something on the ground though that looked promising. I shouldn't have even thought about it. It ain't there. Where the fuck did you come from? Uh-uh. Okay, there's actually still a lot more zombies than I thought. I'm going to bed. Good night, guys. Night night. Bye bye. Night night. Night night. Hey. Bye bye.